Smooth child, wow, oh, oh. You got the power to be his friend. It's Smooth child, wow, oh, oh.
It's the beginning of a new and excitingly different story.
It's Smooth child, wow, oh, oh. You got the power to be his friend. It's Smooth child, wow, oh, oh. You got the power to be his friend. It's Smooth child, wow, oh, oh. You got the power to be his friend. It's Smooth child, wow, oh, oh. You got the power to be his friend.
The story is true. It's the beginning.
Smooth child, wow, oh, oh. You got the power to be his friend. It's Smooth child, wow, oh, oh.
It's the beginning of a new and excitingly different story.
It's Smooth child, wow, oh, oh. You got the power to be his friend. It's Smooth child, wow, oh, oh. You got the power to be his friend. It's Smooth child, wow, oh, oh. You got the power to be his friend. It's Smooth child, wow, oh, oh. You got the power to be his friend.
The story is true.
It's Smooth child, wow, oh, oh. You got the power to be his friend. It's Smooth child, wow, oh, oh.
It's the beginning of a new and excitingly different story.
It's Smooth child, wow, oh, oh. You got the power to be his friend. It's Smooth child, wow, oh, oh. You got the power to be his friend. It's Smooth child, wow, oh, oh. to be his friend. It's Spook Jam. Oh, oh, oh.
It's the beginning of a new and excitingly different story.
It's Spook Jam. Oh, oh, oh. You got the power to be his friend. It's Spook Jam. Oh, oh, oh. You got the power to be his friend. It's Spook Jam. Oh, oh, oh. You got the power to be his friend. It's Spook Jam. Oh, oh, oh. You got the power to be his friend.
The story is true.
It took 6 weeks. My GPU broke. I sent it into the store I bought it at. They sent it to the manufacturer. It took 6 weeks, but I got a refund. I ordered a new GPU. It arrived on Wednesday, and it works. The sigh of the weary. Hard times come again no more. We're back. We're finally back. I've been playing like fucking RuneScape and Genshin Impact exclusively on my laptop. I watched Joseph Anderson stream like 40 hours of Umineko. I watched like 40 hours. I watched like 100 hours probably of someone streaming a fucking visual novel. But now I'm back and I can play video games. Did you at least give me something to make up for the time? They gave me my money back, which honestly they could have done that day one. But you know, at this point I'm just glad to be back. Kid Robo Man, Inspirator AG112, Eternal Hype. We're back. We're gonna play video games. Does anyone remember what video games feel like? I mean, I've been playing video games while I was gone. I played some Uma Musume actually. I kind of got back into that for like a week, then I dunked out. By the way, this song is Hard Times Come Again No More by the Westerlies. Did my sub run out? That is not important right now. Sorry, I just had to let the music in. That's one of my favorite songs. I like the Longest John's version of it. It's very good. We're back. To make a long story short, my GPU died like 6 weeks ago. It took 6 weeks to get a refund. I got a refund. I ordered a new GPU. I put it in my PC. I got a new GPU, and I got 3 case fans. And when I was installing my case fans, I realized that every single case fan in my computer was installed the wrong way. I made horrible, terrible financial decisions. You do not need an excuse to not be subscribed, dude. It's all good. You don't need to be like, oh man, I'm sorry, I don't have any money, I can't subscribe. No, it's, dude, I'm just fucking happy to hit the start streaming button. That's all I fucking care about. What kind of financial decisions did you make though? Listen, why couldn't they give me the refund day one? When my friend's GPU broke, he sent it back to the manufacturer. They sent him a new one the same day. They didn't send him a new one when the old one arrived. They sent him a new one the day he mailed in the broken one. Like day one, like the next day he had a replacement GPU. We're gonna play Voices of the Void. We're gonna do a new save file in Voices of the Void because they made like a stable version of 0.9 and apparently you should start a new save file. Police car. Do you mean that as in you bought a police car? Did you ever tell me what went wrong with your GPU? Boba! Boba, you got a Ditto. Why do you have a Ditto? Do I have a Ditto? How do I change how I look in chat? Do I have a Ditto? I have the Raging Wolf elf.
I have a Ditto from the Pocopia stream.
I watched you stream Pocopia. Does that mean I get a...
You got a sub for it. I subbed to Taya
Oh.
when she was streaming. Not exactly Pocopia, but I basically tell her to hustle Twitch and be like, change your game to Pocopia so we can sub to you so that we get the badges.
That is cool.
That's a limited time one though.
Yeah. Eternal Hype. Dude, possibly may or may not have bought a police automotive from 2001. You know the reason police cars are so fucking cheap in the US is because they've been driven to hell and back, right? You realize that car has got like a kilometer left until it explodes. You buy a police car, you're like, oh my god, it only costs $1,000 for a decommissioned police car? You check the police car, it's been driven for 4 million kilometers. But Mustang engine? Yeah, you're buying a Mustang engine that's been through war. The engine is like $500, sure. It's also been to like the equivalent of Vietnam. That thing's a veteran. GPU moment, Alien, welcome back. I'm happy so many people are here. I thought it was only gonna be like one person was gonna show up today because I've been gone. I was gone for 6 weeks because of the GPU. Before that, I was gone for like 3 weeks because I was on vacation. And before that, I only streamed like 3 times before the other vacation. Why isn't Voices of the Void being captured? Game capture is Voices of the Void. What? Why isn't Voices of the Void showing up on OBS? I had to replace my intake manifold. Been working on this thing for like 2 weeks now. I do not know what an intake manifold is. So, the GPU. Well, oh no, it does show. Oh, it's just my Twitch preview is very delayed. That's the issue. Yo, the stars look really cool. I'm not sure if they changed that. This is 09K. We're gonna start a new save file. It looks like they've removed the option to just delete all the trash. So guess what? We're cleaning again. So what was wrong with my GPU was the moment my GPU had like 2 levels. If the GPU was doing lower than a certain power level, everything was fine. If it needed more, like if it needed to like work harder, the fans went maximum speed and it turned off, basically. The guy at the store said it took him like 2 minutes to test that my GPU was broken. Which is funny because it took him 3 days to start the test. Because apparently the PC part shop doesn't have a testing PC that you can just plug shit into. You give them like shit that's broken, they go like, we're gonna test this. And then they build a PC from scratch. They put motherboard in case and start from there to like build a fucking test PC. They don't have one from scratch. And I think that's cause like, what if someone needs to test their motherboard? But like, if your motherboard is broken, you're gonna need to dismantle your whole fucking PC to switch it. We got ads in 40 seconds. I'm not gonna start the gameplay until the ad is over. I can't snooze anymore. What the fuck was I gonna say? Like, if you're the motherboard stuff. I remember when I built my first PC in like 2010? 2012. In 2012, when I built my first PC, everyone was like, be super fucking careful. You gotta wear one of those anti-static armbands and plug it into like a big slab of metal. Because if you touch if you touch the motherboard with your dirty little fingers, you're gonna fry it and it's gonna be broken, and you won't know that it's broken until you turn on your PC, and when you turn on your PC, it's when it's already built. So you're gonna need to take the whole thing apart and build it up again. But nowadays, it seems people are like, yeah, you can just like manhandle the motherboard. It's gonna be fine. Did electricity change or did motherboards change? Because why can you like touch a motherboard and it doesn't explode? But back in the day, if you looked at it wrong, your motherboard got fried. Like, did something actually change with motherboards? That's like a problem for the new NVIDIA power plugs, probably. So I have a confession to make. Like, I was gonna say like a certain artist, but then that certain artist actually was evil. So I was about to sing a song, and then I realized probably shouldn't, because that guy was like actually evil. Motherboards manned up. Did they actually? Did we make better motherboards? I have my motherboard, I forget what it's called, but it's called like manpower? Like, I don't know why, but this motherboard has like the fucking most like emasculated name of all time. It's like Game Up Manpower Motherboard by Asus. I don't remember what it's called, but what Manpower? Yeah, like Team Fortress 2. I don't remember what the motherboard is called, but it has like a 50 caliber buckshot black coffee motherboard. It's black and gold colored. But it's by Asus. What was I gonna say? Okay, yeah, the NVIDIA power thing. I have a confession to make. So my old 5070 Ti needed 2 PCIe power inputs, right? I don't use no womanly computer. I've always referred to my computer as a lady. I've always used the feminine pronouns when I talk about my computer. Now, me putting in like 50 caliber buckshot, all masculine, maximum testosterone motherboard, does that make my computer a trans man? My computer didn't choose that motherboard, I did. Did I forcefully transition my computer? This conversation is too complicated for the first like 10 minutes of a new stream. The old gal? I don't know why, but I've like cars and computers, guitars, I've always referred to them like with feminine pronouns. I don't know why. Either way, fucking my old GPU needed 2 PCIe, okay? It's like an NVIDIA 5070 Ti. You have to plug in a specific like NVIDIA power cord into it, and then it splits into 2 PCIe, right? And what I did was I had one daisy chain PCIe I plugged into both. Apparently you're not supposed to do that because it makes your GPU run worse. So now my new one, also a 5070 Ti, has the one plug that goes into the GPU that splits into 3 PCIe. And you can do 2 daisy chain and 1 non-daisy chain PCIe input there. And I did, and this new GPU feels a lot stronger than the old one. 10 stream streak, holy shit. What the fuck? You know what, how rarely I've been streaming lately? That's probably like 4 months worth of streams. Okay. What have people been doing? This is the new save, by the way. 09K, like the dog from Animal Crossing. I wanted to call it 09KK, as in KK Slider. Kid Robo, man, thank you for the gnome. And then it was like, well, KK is too close to KKK, so I'm not gonna do that. Holy moly, that's an achievement. I think I was watching Northern Lion. Some motherfucker had like a 250 stream streak. That was insane. I gotta pick up wheels for my car tomorrow. Homie, listen, I appreciate you being back. There's gonna be a VOD. It's cool, okay? I always feel weird when people are like, oh, I really want to watch the stream, but it's so late. I'm like, well, the VOD's gonna be there tomorrow. I've always been more of a VOD person than a live stream person. I've always watched VODs instead of live streams. Mostly because the people I watch stream really late at night. But Fresh, no. Watch European streamers. I do. His name is Var Skeletor Joel, and he goes live at midnight my time. And then he's gone for 6 months making an album about having sex with cars. Did anyone listen to Faster Than Sex? It was a funny album, but they took like 2 years to make that one. Super Ghostbusters, the previous joke album, came out in like a week. The new one took like 6. It's good though. It is good. Whoever had the 200 stream streak, it was probably the librarian. Did anyone here hear about the Northern Lion Live Super Cruise? That shit got canceled, right? Why am I talking about other streamers? Let's play some video games. I didn't want to do KK's, like, I'm talking about KK Slider. I didn't want to put KK because it's too close to KKK. And after that Malaysia situation, I'm not fucking around with that no more. Not that I ever did fuck around with that. I actually remember the first time I heard about the KKK. I was in 7th year, the last grade of grade school. I don't know what experimental VIP is. Security cameras on TV, audio and video cameras. May break the game? I mean, I kind of want security cameras on TVs. Kind of easy to keep a streak with your schedule. I've been gone for like 3 months and I'm in live for 20 minutes and chat is already giving me shit. That's exactly how I want it. The first time I heard about the KKK, I was in the 7th grade and they were like, hey, we're gonna go see what middle school is like. And the first middle school classroom we walk into had like a poster that's like, the KKK, and then it just says all like the evil shit. It wasn't glazing them. The poster was like, these people are fucking evil, and here's all the evil shit they've done. But that was the first thing I ever saw in a middle school, and I was like, holy shit. We're learning about like cats and dogs. They're learning about people that fucking killed people. What the fuck is this? And also, that's the same day we walked through like the 3 classrooms for the 2 grades in middle school. Then we walked to like there's like a swimming pool and then like a gym hall right next to each other. In between is a hallway. We're walking in the hallway. It's got like a gypsum wall. You call it gypsum in English, right? And some dude had punched, I'm not sure if the dude made the hole, but some dude had made a hole in the wall and he was peeing into the hole in the wall. He was standing up, holding himself and peeing into the hole in the wall. And I was like, holy shit, middle school is fucked up. I'm not built for this shit. You know the image with the tiger who's like, bro realizes he's not built for this shit? I was like, what the fuck is middle school? And then I got to middle school and the worst thing that happened was that someone threw an orange at me and they missed. Ugh. I didn't get into a single fight in middle school. And then, like, the first month I was in high school, I got into 2 fights. Ugh. Okay, let's play the game. That's the day Freshnel lost their innocent. I was not prepared. I mean, middle school didn't turn out to be, like, hardcore. Middle school was just, like, grade school. But, like, everyone is going through puberty, so shit's awkward. 60 FPS, let's go. Have you played the game Mouse PI for Hire? I heard about that game, and I thought, in my head, I thought Mouse PI was gonna be, like, minimum effort viable product, right? I thought it was just gonna be, hey, we got Cuphead art style. What is that? The flashing lights. What is the Weeknd doing in the Swiss mountains? I thought the game was gonna be... Also, the game looks... I'm not sure if this is just me being on the desktop for the first time in a while. It looks 4K. It looks so much sharper than it used to. I thought I saw something. Oh, I thought I saw something go like... like a speed line. I thought Mouse PI for Hire was gonna be like... Oh yeah, we got like a cool... got like a cool art style. And that was gonna be the whole thing. And then people have been like, no, it's actually got like Doom 2016 gameplay, which I did not expect, but I do think that's cool. Wait, did I climb that? Oh, no, I just bounced off. We're back with Voices of the Void. It is Easter season. Before making a new save, I did take Alakisha and I did take all the money and put it in the mailbox, because, listen, I've started like 4 Voices of the Void saves. I don't want to grind to get Omega Curve for every single playthrough. It's not like you announce stream in advance 2 times. Is that supposed to be like an insult, or is that supposed to be like a haha funny? Because yeah, I didn't stream for 6 weeks. Of course I'm gonna make sure people know what's happening. Do EP, I'm gonna go sleep, but have a fun stream. Have a nice EP. Eternal Hype. Thank you for stopping by. And I hope everything goes well with your fucking decommissioned police car. What is less financially viable? Buying a decommissioned police car or buying a Jeep in the big 2026? Neither. Oh. Those are just like an aggressively neutral statement. The people who made the game were originally a group of animators? No, the game that marketed itself on its art style and has like a really strong artistic focus was made by animators? Oh, dude. No, dude, I thought it was made by people who code networking. Probably the Jeep? Really? Wait, did I say financially stable or financially unstable? Yo, this fog shit looks cool. Game looks really good. I haven't been playing like actual... The only video games I've been playing have been Unreal Engine 5 games, Genshin Impact, and old school RuneScape. So playing a game that actually has like a different art style is... It's like I got... You know, you have like a baby and they get glasses for the first time? I feel like that. I feel like that. Oh, Unreal Engine 5 games. People are always saying they look so good. I don't agree. I think Unreal Engine 5 is like its own art style. I don't think Unreal... Like, here's the thing. Genshin Impact might be the best looking game ever made. Because I'm playing an Unreal Engine 5 game and I try to look at something in the distance. Why does it look like a blurry smudge? Like, if you look at treetops in Unreal Engine 5 and they're like 100 meters away, they look like a smudge. It looks like green mud. You play Genshin Impact, you're on one side of the map, you can see the other side of the map. And it's not upscale. It's running a native resolution. Like, I feel like I'm crazy because people are like, wow, Unreal Engine 5 looks so good. And then you actually play the game and it's like, it looks like they put a Gaussian blur on everything that's further away than like your nose. This implies Freshno is a baby? I mean, I guess in some ways. I am 29 years old now. I did have my birthday while I wasn't streaming. I guess in some ways 29 is like basically a toddler. It's like every year I have a revelation of like, wow, I'm really old now. And then I'm like, there's people who are like 3 times my age. There are people who were my age when I was born, which I guess is a weird way of saying people who are twice as old as me. You wanna know what's fucked up? People who are twice as old as you get like older and older every year. If you're 1 year old, someone who's twice as old as you is 2 years old. If you're 10 years old, someone who's twice as old as you is 22. So like, if you're 10 and your neighbor is 20, they're twice as old as you. Next year, you're 11, they're not twice as old as you anymore. They're closer to you now. Twice as old is 22. Who the fuck is 22 years old in 2026? I'll tell you who. People who were born in 2004. Birthday? Man. What is that supposed to be? I'm not allowed to have a birthday? So, the reason we're starting a new save is because they changed... You trying to hit me with a can? It's because they changed, some of the event triggers. And... Oh, is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh. No. It's cancel. They changed some of the events and they added some new items to the world space. I learned a trick for cleaning up. Using a broom, you can clean up quite effectively. Why did I say that like such a fucking nerd? So we are gonna get a broom and we're gonna get a hacksaw. Now the broom you can get like pretty much instantaneously. I was about to say, is that the flag of China? But no, that's like literally the fucking country. They updated the flags. Russia, France, Australia, Switzerland, Canada, Wales, and Scotland. Did they put a Norwegian flag in this? They changed where the shit is. Oh, they reorganized this. You used to be over there. That's gonna take a while to get used to. That's the computer going. I didn't know that was happening, lol. My birthday's been the same day for like the last 4 years. I'm gonna assume there's nothing new here. You might say something like the nuclear reactor is not implemented yet. There's new shit in the store. We are gonna take a look at that. I mean, we're gonna take a look at pretty much everything, but first of all, let's just start with getting a signal going. I forgot how fucking slow this is. Oh my god, the deacceleration is... Oh my god, it's so fucking slow. Oh... How the fuck are we ever gonna get a signal like this? We have like 1,700 money just like chilling in the mailbox. Oh, it instantly deaccelerates when you switch to the next one. Also, I finally bought Minecraft. Person who buys Minecraft for the first time in 2026 and they're not like 8 years old. What's that like? And I played Titanfall 2 for the first time. I thought they killed Titanfall 2 servers. I think Titanfall... Didn't they shut down the servers for Titanfall 2 like 7 years ago? When is that? Minecraft, Titanfall 2, or my birthday? Trick question, they're all on the 22nd of March. Hey, first signal of the playthrough. I thought Titanfall 2 got like murked by Ubisoft like 7 years ago. And people were like mad at them for it. It is so weird that they swapped the panels. Because you used to be there, you used to be there, you used to be there, and you used to be right there. March 20th? No, 22nd. March 2-2, as the Romans would say. I think you're talking about TF1. Team Fortress Classic is still running because you can host your own servers. Like, Team Fortress Classic does not... Oh, it's a store. First signal we're getting is going to be in stormy fucking weather. This is not giving me an easy time just when I'm back. 22. Yes, that is right. 2-2. Team Fortress Classic is still running. I thought the deal was like Titanfall 2 was like no one played Titanfall 2. To me, what happened with Titanfall is that it came out and then not enough people played Titanfall 1 to keep it going. So they shut it down, but they were like, hey, we're gonna make Titanfall 2. Then when they made Titanfall 2, a lot of people bought it, but people who were good at Titanfall 1 were really fucking good at Titanfall 2, to the point where people who hadn't... How do you toggle polarity? Oh, there. People who hadn't played Titanfall 1 had no chance of playing like Titanfall 2. They just got like instantly murked. It's kind of like when you get killed in Team Fortress 2 by a soldier, and you see the rocket launchers got 30,000 kills on it. You're like, you do not belong in this ecosystem. You got outcompete. So not a lot of people stuck around for Titanfall 2 because eventually it was just like the sweats left. And then EA was like, well, we have to kill the game. I just played the campaign. Wait, are the servers... Do the servers still exist or are the servers dead? Okay, we are gonna do the basic. Alien, thank you for the cat boy. Does Catboy work? It does. Argamwell. What? Spawn error? Oh. Find the mofo. Gnarpwell, Eriewell, then Llama, Satana. Try with a different console? What do you mean try with a different console? Also, did anything here check? Check the upgrades on the server. I gotta be honest, I'm not reading all that, but is the llama gonna spawn right here? No. I hit from a different console. What the fuck? Okay. Do I remember where to get all the free tools? There's a free rope in the well, but I don't think I'm gonna go to the well until I have 7 carrots. This is the Easter version of the game. Even though Easter was quite a bit ago. It is the Easter version of the game, so if we throw 7 carrots into the well, something is apparently going to happen. Pastel Rainbow, yo alien, thank you. Read, Freshno? Read. I have never read a single freaking word in my life, and I'm never going to read ever again. Chad, which key is the R key? Ugh. I heard that back in the day, if you like couldn't write, but you needed to sign something, you could get like someone who could read to sign it. And they would like grab your hand and move your hand around to like do the signing. So this is new. They got these 2 tanks in here. I'm not sure what's up with that. I did take a quick look around on the old save. I saw they had the 2 tanks. There was also an alien. Oh! The fuck? There was also a paper mache alien in the corner here. You're here too? No, you're the skeleton. I took a look around in the secret basement and it looked the same. Okay, get the skull. There's some trash poking through the roof. I'm assuming all the meat is here. You could see the snow load in. I'm not gonna fuck with the mannequins because I do kind of want to get the event where there's just a million mannequins. Guys, evil palette. Has anyone played any video games? I have been desperate to talk about video games, and I did actually talk about video games at work, but it was the kind of It was the kind of conversation where you're just clearing up misunderstandings. You're not actually talking about anything. So much for John Mannequin. I was at work, right? And I was in the car with a coworker who's in like his 50s. And he told me that he talked to 2 of the younger guys at work, guys who are like just barely past, like they're like in their early 20s, 21, 22. And those guys asked him if they wanted to play a video game together. Because the 50-year-old, he used to play like Red Alert back in the day. But the way he said it, I'm gonna say this exactly like my coworker said it. Now, the conversation was in English. The conversation was in Norwegian, I mean, but I'm gonna translate it to English. What he said was, yeah, they asked me if I wanted to play a Hitler game. I was like, what the fuck do you mean Hitler game? And he was like, I don't know. I don't get these new video games. 5 minutes later, I run into those 2 coworkers, right? I walk up to them, I said, hey, I heard you guys asked old coworker if he wanted to play Hitler games. And they said, oh yeah, we asked if he wanted to play Among Us. I was like, how the fuck did he get Hitler game from Among Us? And the coworkers told me that, well, he didn't know what Among Us was, so we said it was like Secret Hitler. Motherfucker, why would a 52-year-old know what Secret Hitler is? Also, don't fucking talk about Secret Hitler at work. Secret Hitler is not a problematic game. It's like a very unproblematic social deduction game. But you, like, At least call it like Secret Among Us or something if you're gonna be talking about it at work. Replaying Metro. They did announce the new Metro game. They announced Metro 2000 something very big number. Oh, it's just paper scrap. I gotta be honest, I have no idea how you tell the Metro games apart, because to me they're all like Metro 2033. And then there's like Metro 2038. I'm assuming 38 is after 33? I don't know. The only thing I know is when I was doing my second year of high school, I was living in like a 1-bedroom apartment. Like a 1-room apartment. We had 2 beds in the living room. And my roommate would play video games on like a big TV we had, like a flat screen TV. And he was playing Metro, and it got to a part in a Metro game where you go to like a strip club and you get a lap dance. And after that, he never played games on the on the flat screen TV anymore. He played it on his computer screen, which was set up so that I couldn't see it. Like, I could see the back of the computer screen. We had kind of a power in dynamic, I guess, because I could not see what he was doing on his computer screen, but he had like full view of my computer screen. It was kind of weird. He like watched me vicariously play Persona 3. Wait, you're open, but you're not empty. Okay, let's get drunk. I have no idea how long that beer has been there. Let's get the hammer. It can work as like a very, very bad melee weapon. Midnight Blue, how you doing? How's it going? Metro 2039. So, like, wait, what are the order of the Metro games? And also their names, and also like their social security number. How do you know which Metro game came first? The year represents the time the game book took place. Are you supposed to play the games in like chronological order, or is it like Metal Gear Solid, where you're jumping like back and forth 100 years? I'm good. How are you? I am also doing well now that I can finally play fucking video games again. Ah! What have you been up to, Midnight Blue? What kind of fucked up and evil video games have you been playing? I saw The Amazing Digital Circus is, the last episode is gonna be a movie. It's gonna come out in the movie theaters 2 weeks before it comes out on YouTube. So if you live in a place where you can't see it, like the entire Middle East, for example, you're gonna get fucking spoiled on the ending. That sucks. I think that was a bad thing to do of Glitch. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to see it, because I think the only movie theater it's gonna show on in Norway is in Oslo. I'm not going all the way to fucking Oslo to watch The Amazing Digital Circus with a bunch of Amazing Digital Circus fans. When you're playing Deltarune, I said I was gonna play Deltarune when Deltarune is finished. When every chapter of Deltarune is out, I'm gonna play Deltarune. Until then, I am not going to play Deltarune. Have I been spoiled on Deltarune? I don't feel like I've been spoiled on anything in peculiar. Also, wait, how is the audio? Is the audio balancing good? Oh, shit. I alt-tabbed by accident. How is the audio? Yes, good. Okay, sweet. I haven't been spoiled on Deltarune, but I feel like in the last couple of weeks, do you not lift the ATV anymore? Yeah. In the last couple of weeks, people have been critiquing Deltarune a lot. Like, I've been seeing a lot of people say like negative stuff about Deltarune these past couple of weeks. Like critiquing the game design and shit. I'm not saying they're wrong for doing that, but like, I thought Deltarune was like everyone's darling and it can do no wrong, but I think a lot of people say negative stuff about it. Ear users, look away, this is gonna be really fucking loud. I've been getting back into Dark Souls 1. Tomorrow, I'm gonna stream Dark Souls 1. I have a stream idea. I'm gonna explain it after I'm done destroying your eardrums. There we go. So, what I was gonna say... Also, I think all these books are like unique items. I thought there was a broom in here. I went here because someone told me there was a broom that I could use. I'm not sure what's up with all the copper wire. Okay, anything cool? Anything cool? Anything cool? Look at the clock. Does this accurately show the time? I don't think it does. How did you throw stuff again? That's how you throw stuff again. Wait, how? Okay. Can't get on. There we go. I've seen a lot of people complain saying like Deltarune is too linear. I've heard them say that like the game design in chapter... Okay, I have no idea how we're gonna find the clock again. Saying like the game design for chapter 1 was really good, but then the game design got worse and worse. So I've been like only hearing positive stuff about Deltarune for years, but now I'm for the first time hearing negative stuff about it. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? But yeah, for tomorrow I'm gonna stream Dark Souls 1. After I'm done with Dark Souls 1, I'm gonna stream Dark Souls 2, then I'm gonna stream Dark Souls 3. I wanna play all 3 Dark Souls games, and I wanna get the Moonlight Greatsword in every Dark Souls game, because I fucking love the Moonlight Greatsword, but I have never used it in a Dark Souls game. I've used it in Elden Ring, and I love the design of it. I have never equipped that weapon in Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3. I want to play through all 3 of the games, and I want to use the Moonlight Greatsword in all of them. Which... The thing is, you can get it in Dark Souls 1, but it's pretty late in the game. Dark Souls 2, you can get it relatively early. You just need to use a bonfire aesthetic. Dark Souls 3, you can get it really early if you sequence break and do some really difficult boss fights at like the first second of the game. I'm gonna assume we can't carry all the stuff in the drone. The order of the Metro is 2033, Last Light Exodus, and Metro 2039, and the release order is a chronological order. Okay, good info. Thank you. Okay, we got Notepad. Well, you got the power to be his friend. Anyone here into Moonchild posting? I've been listening to the Moonchild soundtrack, and by soundtrack, I mean that one song everyone knows. I mean, I played it at the start of the stream. You got the power to be his friend. Okay? That's the title of the stream. Don't need the hammer no more. We got the... We should not be walking around with a pipe bomb, but honestly, I don't have a safe place to put it. Still haven't finished downloading this. I don't know who's saying that. People on Twitter. So it's probably nothing to worry about, but I have heard a lot more negative stuff about Deltarune in the last month than I have for like the last year prior to that. Toby Fox is on drama because you don't want to Oh, I did see people were like, Toby Fox, why don't you want to translate your game into Japanese? No, why don't you want to translate your game into Spanish? Oh, that starts like automatically. So for people who don't know, Toby Fox was... People were like, Toby Fox, when are you gonna make Deltarune in... Oh, let's go get Alakisha. When are you gonna get Deltarune in Spanish? And Toby Fox said, I don't wanna get the game in Spanish because I don't wanna release a translation for the game that I didn't make myself, because I wanna make sure that the game is like... That the dialogue, which is really important in Undertale Deltarune, is like 100% how it's supposed to be. Which I understand. I get it. You should be follow. But a lot of people were like, bro, just hire a translator. Which there's... Like, I can see both sides of the conversation, but there was a lot of people that were like, wow, I didn't know Toby Fox was racist. I didn't know Toby Fox hated everyone who doesn't speak English or Japanese. I did think that was kind of unfair. I thought they had 1,700. Either way, I'm going to be playing Deltarune in English because I'm a poser. Okay, we have the power to be his friend, but most importantly, I just put the pipe bomb in the mailbox. I'm doing a little microdosing Ted Kaczynski. There's like really nothing more to say than just let's get started on the cleaning. We should get, oh, right. Take this, go get report. What? Huh? Oh, we don't have anything to do. Can you fix servers? All the servers are good. Transformers are good. Okay, I guess you're just like chill. Let's order the hacks. Oh, first I'm gonna order the hacks, so then we're gonna see the new stuff in the store. Alien, I don't know what that emoji is, but I do know you're the only person I've seen post it. Okay, let's see here. Do we have anything new and essential? It remembered my favorite. Okay, we do want the Stola sleeping bag again. Cooking book. We do want the mega flashlight. Floppy box. Fuse. Any new foods? Carrot. Okay, we do want 7 carrots. That's how we're gonna end the stream. Is we're gonna do the carrot stuff. It's the new stuff gonna be highlighted, or we do want the digital map. We don't care too much about beacon. I've heard there's shit you can do with the digital camera, so we're gonna get that. We can get a free hook. We're gonna need a password changer to get into the basement, but there's no rush for that. Nail gun, TV remote. We already ordered the hacksaw. Video camera tripod. Copper wire. What do you do? Can be used in craft. VIP. Okay. Machines. This is usually where the crazy stuff. Is that an anime girl nodding her head really fast? We do want the portable PC. We did get that last playthrough, but we barely fucking used it. Anything new? We should also get the Kerfur. I feel like every time I'm like, bro, let's get the Kerfur orange. And then I'm like, why did I get the Kerfur orange? I'm like Mr. Krabs when he goes golfing. Wait, I hate Kerfur orange. We do want a million fanny packs. Duration. Wooden pallet, solid heavy. Probably gonna be some stuff in here. Some new stuff in here. I thought the basketball hoop was like a satellite array. It looks like all the new stuff is highlighted. Cubicle walls. Don't really care about that. Headphones. What do? You do nothing. We're still gonna add that to the list. There's a game that came out back in 2018 and would like to see you play. Its name is Return of the Obra Dinn. No, I played that game. I played Return of the Obra Dinn when it came out. I played Return of the Obra Dinn back in 2018. I didn't like it. I did not enjoy the game that much. I did play Return of the Obra Dinn. Alternator does not use the battery while driving or moving, so only when it's idle? Well, if you get the alternator and you get the solar panel, is that just infinite battery power? Wait, this is where we just were. Okay, I keep pressing upgrade. Sled. We don't care about this. Jack-o'-lantern. Don't care too much about that. Got a bunch of plushies. Full boot. Goes. I do kind of want I want a ground ghost this time. And then this is just all the things we added to it. There's nothing we need to buy immediately. Maybe garbage bags. No, we don't need garbage bags. We could just get the drone bag. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's just about to manually save. Hacksaw, and then... Can we take the bag? Action list, hold E. Okay, sweet. We are... Okay, you should idle so we don't accidentally put you in the bag. Okay, we are gonna do so much fucking cleaning. I was hoping there was an option to just reset trash and garbage. Just delete all this shit. Apparently, that's not in the game. We're gonna start by just... Okay. We're gonna start by just dismantling everything that can be dismantled. Just make things as small as possible. After that, we are gonna put as much stuff as we can into the trash bag. No, into the drone bag. So I played Return of the Obra Dinn when it came out. I thought the game looked cool, and I thought it was an interesting game, but it just didn't catch me. I saw like the mermaid stuff. Like the part where you go like onto a little rowboat out in the ocean, and there's like a mermaid, and then they steal something from the mermaids. I don't remember. This was 8 years ago. And then they oh right, this is breakable. You just gotta hit these. And you wanna keep one table here. And then a bunch of crabs came on board the boat, and the crabs started killing people. And then I was kind of like, this game isn't giving me enough dopamine. I was like, where's the button where you shoot people? A lot of stuff happened while I was on vacation in Singapore. And I did write down some stories I wanted to tell. There are like a couple scrolls up in... Oh wait, you can't break these? No, you can. You just need a couple of hits. You need a lot. Okay, we're gonna go and get the axe before we do that. We're gonna get something to eat, then we're gonna go get the axe, and then we're gonna... But one story I do remember, that kind of relates back to what I was talking about with my new motherboard. Not new motherboard. The motherboard of my PC. Me and Boba were on the bus in Singapore. I don't remember where we were going, but there was this kid in front of us on the bus. Like a middle school kid. He got on the bus and he was watching a YouTube video on his phone. Now, he had AirPods in, so I couldn't hear the video. But he was watching it in full screen on his phone with subtitles. Now, I'm gonna drink some milk. Why did I say milk like that? I'm just drinking chalky milk. Big fan of chalky milk. Why does it have to be like 600 calories? I was watching a video with subtitles, and it was one of those like, I'm not gonna like give a spotlight to the video or the person who made it, but it was like, video games are gay now. That's bad. They put a gay person in a video game? What the hell? There's a lady in a video game, but she like looks like a real lady? What the fuck? It was that kind of video. And the guy in the video was just like, gay people are in video games, no! But the funny part was at some point in the video, the guy was like, back in the day, we had real video games, like Duke Nukem. And the kid alt-tabbed the video, Googled Duke Nukem, and then he was just scrolling on Google Images, looking on pictures of Duke Nukem. In 2026, I thought like the records were lost. I did not think Duke Nukem was gonna be like relevant media for a middle schooler in 2026. I thought that was like purely the boomer generation. Now, I did play Duke Nukem 3D back in the day, but like, come on, I'm 29 years old. I'm basically geriatric. I'm not sure if that's because we're in here, or if that is just the random screen that sometimes happens. Let's get the skull. Second shovel. How many free shovels do you get in this? You get 2 or do you get 3 free shovels? You have anything? No, I think we got all the loot from... You climb out, or do you? No, you have to do it. Also, that kid kept biting his fingernails. He had the worst, like, fingertips I have ever seen. His fingernails were like, you know, you have the white part on your fingernail? His fingernails were the length of the white part on my fingernails. They were like tiny. I didn't know they could get that small. And his fingers had full of like tiny cuts. Like he had been biting his fingertip instead of the fingernail. I do not know how that worked. It was fucked up. And meanwhile, I was just watching a video of a guy going like, women are making video games, what the fuck? Ugh. I didn't think those people were still like doing stuff like that in the big 2026. Are you draining battery? No, you're not. Okay, we got the axe. Now we can break down more stuff. How many hits does this take? 2? That is still a ton of hits. Can I put the hacksaw? There it is. That is still a ton of hits, but it makes a lot less noise than the shovel ever did. Oh no, I think I was hitting 2 walls last time. Oh, the axe is way faster. I do think this is the best melee weapon in the game. The pickaxe has use cases, because here I'm actually hitting 2 walls at the same time. The pickaxe has some use cases. I think the pickaxe does more damage per hit, but the axe is way faster. There's also, like, the combat knife you can get from the armor roll camp. That does hit very fast, but I think it does way less damage. So I'm not sure if there's, like, any real difference. Or if it's just like, yeah, the axe breaks soft stuff faster. Pickaxe breaks hard stuff faster. The only time these are relevant is if you're fighting, like, the bosses. Are some of these double wide? I feel like the ones in the background are double. Is this 2 or 1? I think it's only 1. Oh! No, that was a double wide one, and then there are 2 single ones in the back. So I'm gonna play Voices of the Void today. Tomorrow I'm gonna play Dark Souls 1. Probably not gonna beat Dark Souls 1 in one stream. Then next week, probably gonna do Voice. I'm probably gonna do like alternating Voices of the Void Dark Souls streams. Oh, we didn't go in. Do you have anything in you? Duct tape. Nah, you didn't have anything. Already just breaking down these like cubicle walls has freed up so much space. I think this could be like very cathartic to a certain group of people. Like if you work in an office and you're like living cubicle hell every day, playing a game where like the first hour of it is just like breaking down office supplies is probably gonna give like a strange feeling of catharsis. Oh, also the signal is done. Probably finished like 15 minutes ago. All right, it's in a different place now. Where do I put you? You go over there. And then we save you. And then we listen. Nothing in the treble. It's like you're listening to something through a wall. I don't think there's gonna be anything relevant. Don't have any way of increasing your level. We have the points to pay for it, but our point generation is gonna be very, very slow. We do not have a Bitcoin mining rig. We're gonna be gaining points very slowly. Be careful about how we spend them. We could spend these points just getting started on the Bitcoin mining rig, but I don't really want to do that. Okay, now comes the shovel part. People were talking about you can use a mop on these. Wait, hold on. Don't we get a mop for free? Is there not a mop in here? MOP? Annie up in the fucking background? Anyone listen to like underground rap from New York? Oh, okay. That only like turns it into a ball. It doesn't actually like Doesn't actually like turn it into a pick-upable item. Are you like maxed out? No. Sometimes, I'm not sure why, but if you put in an invalid item, it will say that it's like 30,000 space. Like it will say, hey, you put a cube in here that has a volume of 30,000. Also, the drone is just chilling outside the garage for like 12 hours while I'm doing this shit. We are getting sleepy. I think we can buy a cup of coffee now. Used to be that the coffee cost 2 billion points. I think they've changed it. We get to like 20 sleep. We should go and buy a cup of Joe. I have no idea why we call coffee Joe. And when I say we, I mean like Red Dead Redemption 2 NPCs and like a coffee store. This coffee store has been popping out that's called Joe and the Juice. Which, like, I didn't know there was such an overlap between people who wanted juice and people who wanted coffee. Okay, wait, how did I pronounce your name again? Diftintis? Diftintis? How was your name pronounced again? But I am back. It's been 6 weeks. 6 weeks of no GPU does. Wait, hold on. I got. Whoa! We're in an event. Wait, what the fuck? I was gonna make a joke about Moonchild. You got the power to be his friend. Diftintis? Diftintis? Oh, I think it's just the fog event. But how did I pronounce your name again? Yeah, it's just the fog event. How are you doing? What have you been up to? What you got going on? What kind of crazy fucking adventures have you been having the past 6 weeks? Were you on the Artemis space mission? That happened when I was gone? The Northern Lion Super Cruise got announced and then canceled after like 48 hours, which I gotta be honest, I was canceling it was definitely the right thing to do. Seems like the water physics has been improved. This is not killing my FPS no more. Thank God. Was that all of the trash? I think it was. We should put all of this in a safe place. Sandwich. Couldn't eat the chicken sandwich for some reason. I was right-clicking, but it didn't let me eat it. I want to eat the cracker pack. Yeah, it's just the fog event. And holy shit, that is a lot of fog. Okay, let's put away some trash. Secret is just spam E and R. Just pretend you're trying to type the first 2 Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. Just pretend you're trying to type Elden Ring really fast, but you're only doing the first letter of each word. Okay, we don't want to sell metal scrap. Wood scrap, I think is safe to sell? I'm not sure, actually, if there's a reason to sell it. Metal scrap, we're gonna need a lot of. Electronic scrap, we're gonna need a lot of. I think we can take the PCs. Like the monitors, not the actual PCs. Maybe we can take the PC as well. Turn it into electric scrap. We can make a lot of plastic scrap here, but I'm just not going to. Electronic trash, not scrap. There's the metal scrap. We're saving that. Notepad. We do not need 3 more notepads. We have more than enough notepads for the whole playthrough. Trash, keyboard, paper, trash, cardboard. I'm gonna go put the metal scrap out here. Are gonna need a lot of metal scrap for like coolers, Omega Curfuses, which I do still want to get the Fossil Hound, Bone Hound, whatever it is you call it, that Omega Curfer. I still do want to get that one, which means we are gonna need to probably turn the 1 pipe bomb we have into a sticky bomb, and then also get like 15 more of them. I think you do have to kill it with an explosive to get the life crystal, which sounds kind of weird. Like you're killing some, like a crystal in my eyes is like very like you can break it. If you look at a crystal the wrong way, it breaks. So having to kill the thing with explosives to guarantee you get the like very easily destroyed item just sounds kind of wrong. You got a Monster Hunter, you gotta use slash weapons to cut off soft parts of the monsters, you gotta use blunt weapons to break open the hard part of the monsters. It's kind of weird having to use like explosives to get the very, very delicate parts of the beast. Did I get picked up? There we go. The goal for this stream is kind of just to get back to square one. I think it might have been a mistake to play the unstable patches of 0.9 because it did mean we had to like restart to save a bunch, which I get is not the most fun thing to watch. But now that we are on stable ground, we're gonna be doing a whole playthrough of Voices of the Void. We need to go get the coffee. It would be kind of funny if they just made the coffee cost 2 billion points. Does this thing have infinite coffee or did this eventually run out? There we go. We get the caffeine. We don't get like the screen shake just from drinking 1 cup of coffee. IRL, I am very sensitive to caffeine. Like, 1 cup of coffee for me, because I drink very little coffee, 1 cup of coffee has like a real effect on me. If I haven't had coffee in a long time, and then I drink coffee, I get like anxious. Which is a normal reaction to caffeine if you're not used to it. I do have, like, I've been sitting at a desk playing computer games for like 28 years. So I do have like tension in my shoulders. Which means that I do get tension headaches if I don't like do anything about that. Now, luckily for me, just like going to the gym and doing like any kind of workout at all. You full? No, you're not. Going to the gym and doing like any kind of workout at all makes the tension headaches like go away like pretty much instantly. Oh wait, we should get started on a second signal. Because it takes so fucking long with no upgrades. But if I am not in a position to do that, I will drink coffee and it like fixes it right up. Okay, so we put number 3 there. Oh, we can't because we're still on cooldown. Oh my fucking god, this is so slow with no upgrades. Hopefully they made the signal stick around longer. Oh shit, is that gonna hit? Oh fuck, I think we missed. I think it's in the cyan part of the line. Only thing we should need. There we go, that's gonna work. The more it's drifting, the better it gets, actually. Come on. Yes. Okay, nice. Wait, what's happening? Why does the fresh new avatar look frozen? Oh god, no. You guys remember that time we were playing The Long Drive and my VTube Studio crashed so hard that my Steam crashed so hard that my hard drive crashed? VTube Studio seemed to be doing the same thing, so I'm just not gonna fuck with that. And we're just gonna go like, boom. And we're just gonna say there's no Freshno on stream right now. Let me just quickly go and turn off channel point redeems. There are channel point redeems again. Why can I never remember which button to push? Power-ups and channel points. Okay. 0 drop frames is how I like it. Power-ups And then let's just quickly turn all of these up. How long has the Fresno avatar been frozen? It's like a year since the last time this happened. Which is good. It's good that it happens rarely. Gnome can stay. Gnome doesn't do anything. And GNU can stay. Okay, sweet. Alien, how long was the Fresno frozen? And you didn't say anything? Oh. I thought I could trust you, and then I'm frozen and you say nothing? Freshnoless, Fresno 2. How long was the Fresno frozen? How long was it stuck in a fucking temporal dimension? As opposed to a spatial one, I guess. Okay. Freshnoless, Fresno 2. I mean, I'm still here. The person who watches the stream just because of the Fresno VTube avatar. I know there are some people who watch, like, VTubers just because they have a cool avatar. Which, I mean, they're not wrong for doing that, I just don't get it. Like, when I watch a streamer, I watch them because they say funny things. And they say funny words, and their words are funny, and they say haha, and they say hoo, and it's funny. That sounded like a Team Fortress 2 YouTuber. But I know some people will watch a VTuber just because of their avatar. Which, I mean, I guess if you are into, like, visual art, it makes sense. And again, I'm not saying people are bad for doing this. I'm just saying, like, I don't get the appeal. If I wanted to look at, like, cool quasi-anime characters, just go on Google. Type in, like, cool anime, dude. There was a... Back in the day, I used to work at a place where we did maritime electronics. One thing we did a lot of work with was maritime VHFs. It's like a radio. For talking between boats. We had one brand of radio is called Sailor. And one boat was gonna get a new Sailor VHF radio. Did you get max filled? No. Let's just save just in case. And my coworker was gonna Google it because he needed to find like the manual for it. So we Googled the name of it, which was like I don't remember the exact thing it was. It was like 2018, but he Googled like Sailor 2274, which I think is the year Cyberpunk happens. But he Googled that, and apparently what he Googled was by pure fucking chance the name of like a sailor scout from an anime. So his whole Google images was just like a grade school anime girl wearing like a magical girl outfit. And I was like, bro, what are you looking at? You can't look at that at work. I knew he did it accidentally. I was being like a shithead. I was like, brother, you can't be looking at this kind of stuff at work. And he was like, I'm not sure if you call these people good old boys anymore, if that's what you call them. But he, like, to explain this guy, his hobby was that he worked on his wife's dad's farm. Like, his wife grew up on a farm that was owned by the wife's parents. And this dude's hobby in 2026 was working at the farm. We can turn these things into plastic trash. It's kind of annoying to do, but I think we should. Okay, we don't want to sell the metal scrap. About that. Metal, plastic, and electronic makes the world go around. I think it's true in real life too. This was a guy who like he doesn't even know what like an American cartoon is. That kind of guy. And he just Googled something. He thought it was gonna get like a manual for a maritime radio, and instead he just got a bunch of like anime girls on his Google images. I do like it in some ways and dislike it in some ways when like you want to Google something and then there is something that has the same name but it's way more popular that shows up instead. Like, one thing that has happened before is video games will have like a historic character. Like Crusader Kings 2 will have like a historic, like a real person from real history on it. And someone will Google them, and the first Google image that shows up back when Google did like a search summary, remember that before it got all eaten up by AI? The first image would just be like the character's portrait from CK2. Like, you're Googling Saladin because you want to learn about like the third crusade or whatever. I guess second crusade would also be applicable. And then you just get a bunch of like Crusader Kings character portraits. That is one thing I hate about Google. I hate a lot of stuff about Google, but one thing that's been happening more and more lately. Wait, hold on. Boba, did you want to say something? Boba unmuted on Discord, and I thought I heard her say something. I hope Boba didn't fall asleep, and then her AirPods ran out, so now it, like, unmuted, and then she's, like, starts sleep-talking her address. Ugh. What was I gonna say? Fucking, one thing that's happening with Google now is that you'll have, like, a tech problem. Like, let's say you have a problem where something happens on your computer. That was a guy. I don't know why, but I was like this. I was like, red man. Like, let's say something on your computer is happening too fast. Something is moving too fast on your computer. There's supposed to be a burger in here. There it is. Chicken sandwich. So you Google, like, Google, thing on computer is happening too fast. And every single fucking result will be like, Google, thing is happening too slow. My computer is too slow, Google. My computer is slow. You have to help me, Google. It is too slow. And I'd like Google the fucking opposite. I Google things do be happening too fast. You're coming at me talking about things happening too slow? This is the opposite issue. There's no overlap. I don't think chicken sandwiches go bad. Or rather, I think chicken sandwiches... Hard thing to say that word so many times in a row. I think chicken sandwiches, they don't go bad until you pick them up. It's like two separate objects. The ones that spawn in the world and the ones you actually pick up are not the same. Like that one meme. Whoa! Boba? Well, I'm not... Hold on a second. I'm just gonna mute because I'm not sure if she wants to be like heard or not. I think she's sleep talking, which sleep talking while you're live on stream sounds very dangerous. Now, Boba does this thing. I'm not. She doesn't do it, but her iPhone does it. Where if she's connected to Discord and she's like muted on Discord, if her AirPods run out of battery, her phone switches like from earphones to the phone microphone, and that unmutes her on Discord. Which I have like I don't see why Discord would automatically unmute you if you switch like your audio input device. Like, I don't know why it does that. So I muted her on Discord just in case, because I don't want her to like, I don't want her to sleep talk and like accidentally say her address. I have seen like, I show speed. I almost said I show sleep. I've seen like I show speed. Also, we're gonna send this bag after this, because if you make this too full, it can like fuck up the game. I have seen like I show speed will do like a sleep stream. And I'm always like, how do you stop yourself from like, really no servers? How do you stop yourself from like accidentally like doxing yourself, saying some stuff in your sleep that you shouldn't say? Okay, hold on. You idle here. I'm gonna go turn these into electric scrap. It's like, if you're asleep, you can't control what you're doing. When using search engine, quotation marks around a phrase will search instead of said phrase exact verbatim. I do know that, but I don't think that works. Oh, it's one? Oh my, okay, those are really good. We should go get the big thing to put all of the scrap into. I don't think that works, because I have gone on Google and been like, computer thing is too fast. And I've put it in quotation marks, and Google will show me results that say computer thing too slow. No. No, that is the opposite of that is the opposite of my issue. It's moving too fast. A lot of stuff. Boxes. I think you can eat these except for the one that is labeled like mystery food. I think the one that's called mystery food is like the only one that that is inedible, that like hurts you if you eat it. Let's get down to business. There we go. To defeat the Huns. No safety thing on this. You can just send the elevator even if the doors are open. They never hooked up the lock on the door to like the engine of the elevator. Oh wait, holy shit, we got a lot of points. Okay, let's use this. Store the scrap. You're gonna be getting a lot of it. Also, we should go sleep. We should, no, we have to stay awake until midnight. Because midnight is when the drone comes and the drone wakes you up anyway. We should probably get a drive-by, because this shit is getting too... We should get, like... I don't think this exists, but there should be, like, a battery box. How much money did we get from that? Holy shit, that is a lot of cash. Is anything here worthless? Banana husk was worthless. Okay. Electronic trash. Paper sheet is also worthless. That was the case at my old workplace too. The elevator, you could just run it without closing the doors? Jesus. That sounds... Oh, shit, that downloaded fast. I mean, that sounds like an accident waiting to happen. It's gonna take a long time before I get used to this. It's just noise. This is so fucking slow. What if we do the first stream without ever buying a single upgrade? How would that be? I've seen a lot of people playing Tomodachi Life. I played the original Tomodachi Life on the 3DS. I've played the demo for the new Tomodachi Life. I don't think I'm gonna buy it. Because the deal is, I don't want to play Tomodachi Life by my lonesome. If I'm gonna play Tomodachi Life, I'm gonna stream it. The thing is, I don't want to spend $70 on the game and $100 on an Elgato capture card. Boba has an Elgato, but she's not gonna be able to move to Norway until next year, at which point I'm not sure I'm gonna be interested in streaming Tomodachi Life anymore. 3 elevators and none of them had safety doors? At my university campus, there's a social science building. In the social science building, there's an elevator in the old part of the building. Where when you walk in and you close the door, it is such a small room that like the elevator is. That you're basically, like, I said I felt like a canned sardine. You have like... Oh, we're falling asleep. Yo, these... We gotta get more of these monitors. These monitors are fucking goated. You have like less than a square meter of space. Like, it's slightly broader than my shoulders, and it's like a meter long. Get rid of the old. Want the physics to go crazy? We're getting a little bit of the caffeine jiggles. It's like the smallest elevator I have ever seen. You know what they should? They should make an elevator where the door opens inwards for no practical reason at all. You guys ever seen the Tumblr post about they should make horseshoes out of uranium? That's one of my favorite Tumblr posts of all time. But I can't, like, say that joke to people IRL, because they're like, what the fuck do you mean? You... I hate it when there's, like, something really funny on the internet. But you can't say it to people IRL, because they're gonna think you're serious about it, even though people on the internet is gonna get that it's, like, actually just a joke. Okay, we have a lot of scrap. What are we gonna... We can make server upgrades. All of them were 2x2 meters. It was at the oil refinery office I used to work at before. Or I did, like, I used to get sent there for work. They had an elevator in, like, the more industrial part of the offices that was 4x4 meters. Like, the elevator on the inside was 4x4 meters. It was fucking huge. It was the biggest elevator I've ever been in. And it went up 5 floors. I have... The biggest thing I've seen them put in there is you have, like, a... I'm not sure what to call this, but it's kind of like a shopping cart for janitors. Like, it's kind of like a big shopping cart with, like, brooms and plastic bags and, like, all kinds of cleaning supplies that janitors use to, like, move the cleaning supplies around the building. The most I've ever seen in that elevator was one of those, and those things are, like, 2x1 meters. I have never seen them put anything in that elevator that would necessitate it being like 4x4 meters. Like 16 square meter elevator. We should get like a better storage system for this. We have so much fucking whoa. I do not like how when you step on this, your camera goes angular. That makes me like nauseous every time I do it. There we go. That thing, if anything happens, that's gonna be fucked. Let's turn all of this into easy collectible trash. Did we clean this place out? We can chill with the curtains for a second. They're not maximum priority. Put all the trash piles on the floor. Remember back in the day when we had to do this with trash bags before they gave us, like, the infinite bag? What was... They removed item... Oh, they didn't remove item boxes, but they made item boxes, like, way more expensive. You should probably get an item box and just try to put all the scrap in it. I don't think item boxes are the highest storage capacity things in the game. I'm pretty sure you can buy one of, like, the huge fucking wooden or cardboard boxes and fit a lot more stuff. Can you do a Minecraft in this? Can you get, like, the big, like, 64x64 box, load it up with items, and then break the box, like it's a Minecraft chest full of torches? Minecraft does the thing where if you have, like, like if you drop an item, it becomes like a 3D model that floats around, right? And like if you have like 2 cobblestone floating around next to each other, they fuse together, right? Have they done? Why don't they do that with torches? Because every time I hear about like crashing a Minecraft world by putting like 64 stacks of torches in a chest and then breaking it, every torch drops as a separate item. Why haven't they made it so that it drops as like a whole stack? What's so special about torches? Although Minecraft, to me, has gotten to like this weird space where I see things in Minecraft and I go, what the fuck is this? What's a sniffer? Did this get added like last week? And then I look it up and it's like sniffers were added to Minecraft 5 years ago. I'm like, okay, what does a sniffer do? Oh, the sniffer helps you find one specific item. Creeper exploding chest room? Okay, but why don't they just make it so the torches drop as whole stacks? Like I've heard people complain that Minecraft stuff is too, what's the right word? Segmented? They will add a new item to Minecraft and it will have one use and it will only do one thing, and the only thing you do is you use it in one crafting recipe to make one thing in the entire game. And that's it. And they keep adding items that are like exclusively like that. They do? Why does the game crash? Like a double chest is like what, 64 spaces? How does the game crash? I guess if you blew up like 15 double chests at the same time, it would crash. I get that, but you know what I mean. Also, the battery power in the top left, it changes color when the flashlight is on. Because people are loot goblin. Mind if I roll need? Yesterday, I absolutely fucking killed it at work. Yesterday, I told a joke at work and everyone fucking laughed. I don't remember what we were talking about, but we were using a program and it said like, access denied, please try again. And the program said it in English. So the person reading it said it in English. And then the other coworker that was there said it in English as well. And then I was like, well, if they're saying it in English, I gotta say it in English. And so I said, in this exact accent, access denied, please try again. And everyone fucking laughed. One guy, this is the same 50-year-old from like the Among Us thing, he pointed at me and he said like, from now on, you only talk like that. They were like, bro, that sounds nothing like you. You sounded like a completely different person. Oh. It's kind of crazy, because if you're on the internet and you want to be funny, you're competing with like 8 billion people. If you're at work and you're talking to like a 50-year-old dude, the funniest thing that dude has ever heard is like the worst Seinfeld joke of all time. If you hit him up with like modern internet humor, it's a one-shot kill every time. Not the British fresh, no. And after I did that accent, I said like, oh, wait, fuck, that was bad. Hold on. Scottish. Would you prefer Scottish accent? And the dude said, you gotta be careful doing an Indian accent. And everyone else was like, bro, that was a Scottish accent. What are you talking about? And he was still laughing from like the posh British accent. So he just kept like laughing and saying, you can't do an Indian accent. You can't do an Indian accent. And we were like, homie, that was obviously a Scottish accent. What are you talking about? And he said, yeah, but there's a lot of Indians working in IT here. So you should not do an Indian accent. Okay, bro. No one was doing an Indian accent. We were making fun of the British, which I think is like morally good. I haven't checked the patch notes, but I think we agreed that like the British is one of the people you are allowed to make fun of. I know sometimes I have friends who have like we call it politician Norwegian, where like they have the same Norwegian accent that Norwegian politicians do, where they talk like this, and they go, "Hello, I'm from Norway, and I'm very good at speaking English." Like, they'll talk like that, and I've played, like, Counter-Strike with my friends who talk like that. They'll talk in, like, the in-game chat, and people will accuse them of being Indian. They go like, "Bro, your Indian accent is so heavy." Like, dude, that's a Norwegian accent. You can make fun of them for speaking with a Norwegian accent. I give you permission to do so. Oh. There's a lot of people that still do, like, the very fucked up, like, stereotypical Chinese accent. Like, at work, they had a question that was, like, where I'm working right now I'm doing work for a university. Oh, I'm starving to that. I should go eat. Oh, wait, there's food in here. I'm doing work at a university, and in, like, the security department, every day they do a quiz after lunch. Did you just get the quiz from, like, a website? Earth patch notes? Yeah. And one question happened a couple weeks ago. I mean, I haven't been on stream for, like, 6 weeks. A lot of things happened many weeks ago. One question was, like, who was the first leader of communist China? And they were like, oh, was it, like, ping pong? But they said it in, like, the most offensive way possible. And I was just sitting in, like, I wasn't sitting in the, how do I explain this? It's kind of like cubicles. They were sitting in one cubicle, I was sitting in a neighboring cubicle, just doing paperwork. I cringed so fucking hard, I went to the bathroom. I was cringing so fucking hard at, like, the racist Chinese accent. I was like, I can't be in this room anymore, and I went to the bathroom. One of the dudes who shows up for every quiz is also, like, a major fucking Trump supporter. He, like, keeps talking, like, every day. There's a conversation that happens during lunch. Is one guy who I think is cool will go like, "Hey, did you guys see, like, this stupid thing Trump did?" And the other guy will go like, "Actually, that thing was genius because of," and then he just says some bullshit that doesn't make any sense. And it's like every time I hear that guy's voice during lunch, I'm like, I gotta eat fast and then go to the bathroom. Ugh. Work will have you doing, like, shit with crazy fucking people. I think I told it. Oh, yay, toilet chicken sandwich. I think I told the story before. Oh, toilet mushrooms, yummy. Oh, sorry, dude, I didn't mean to interrupt. Who are you? I think we're at midnight, I can hear the music. When I was getting my promotion in the military, like, last year, there was a guy who was in, like, oh, it's the Shooting Stars event. There was a guy who was in, like, we got grouped up. There was a guy who was in my group who told me he drank, I don't remember if it was 7 or if it was 8. Thank God it wasn't one less. Energy drink / coffee every day. He would wake up, have a coffee for breakfast. He would go to work. He worked for, like, the traffic department, like the Norwegian version of the DMV. Oh, they went away. And then when he got to work, he would have at 9. There's this very common thing in Norway that at 9 a.m. you drink coffee. We call it the 9 coffee, and it is holy. If you go up to an electrician and say, like, "Hey man, can't drink coffee at 9 a.m. he will shoot you and you die. Excellent. Hello, chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich? So you would have a coffee, get to work, have an energy drink. 9 a.m., have a coffee. Lunch, have an energy drink. Before work finish, have an energy drink. Go home, have a coffee, and then later while gaming, have an energy drink. A coffee is roughly 80 milligrams of caffeine. An energy drink is roughly 120. This motherfucker, the recommended maximum caffeine every day is 400 milligrams. If you're pregnant, it's 300. Why haven't the drones show up? Is it just... Oh? He was, like, drinking his way into an early grave. Parenthesis, non-alcoholic. Why isn't the drone showing up? It's past midnight. What? Did they change things? Why isn't the drone here? Let's just buy a fanny pack? Send. Then why is there no drone? But okay. We're gonna get the fanny pack, then we're gonna go to sleep. Let's put one of the clocks in the classic position. When you said you got kittens, do you mean that as in you got cats IRL? Or do you mean that as in there's like some candy called kittens? How many cats we're talking about? What kind of cats is this? I am very interested in our tiny furry friends. Milk. You can tell this is like the first stream in 6 weeks because I'm doing shit I used to do back in the day when I streamed like 4 days a week. I'm drinking chocolate milk while playing Voices of the Void, just like God intended. Okay, we're gonna send you home. Hopefully you show up with like the daily supplies. Wait, we didn't get a daily task until now. This day right now is our first daily task. Just fucking chew it over. Got a prego cat and gave birth today to 2 furballs. How many kitties does a cat normally have? Like, what's a regular litter size for a kitty? Speaking of furry friends, back in the day when I was doing my 1-year engineering degree, they released the song Lone Digger by Caravan Palace. One of my friends became a furry because of that song. And the funny thing is, like right after it came out and they became a furry, I moved to a different city and I never talked to them again. So I'm not sure if that was like a permanent thing or what, but I do think that's music video was like a lot of people's furry awakening. Did you see something fall from the fucking sky? Don't look at me like that. I like how you absolutely like fucked up. Fucked up the bed frame. 2 to 3 usual. Okay. No servers are broken. Okay, that is kinda crazy. The daily stuff shows up in the morning now. It doesn't show up in the evening. Good to know. 2 to 3 usual. We had a cat when I was a kid, but it was a boy cat. As far as we know, the cat never fathered, like, any kitties. I mean, it was probably, like, sprayed and neutered. Okay. Do I remember how to do this? Cure. Buffer. Buffer. Don't break the skull. I'm not sure if you can only break the skull with fire or if you can break it with, like, anything. Download it. What do you sound like? You sound like noise. You sound like noise. I do think one, like, underrated aspect of Voices of the Void is just how fucking nice it is to, like, actually just do a day's work. Okay, we do have everything we need for the day. Go. We're gonna put this in the bag. One is white with black spot, the other has stripes. What the turn? Like, I have heard that if you have a calico cat, it is like 99% like a lady. Like all calico cats are ladies. What like determines the... Is there anything else that has like an influence on like the coat of a cat? I often have furry emotes from gift subs as digital souvenirs since I watch furry Twitch. I have never watched a furry streamer. But I was watching Lich. Was not a furry streamer, she's like a skeleton. Actually, I don't know Lich's pronouns. I'm just gonna say them. I was watching their stream, like, they're a skeleton, or like, they're a Lich, I guess is the right way of saying it. I was watching their stream, and someone did, like, gift subs in the stream, and for some reason, I got a gift sub, but it wasn't to Lich, it was to a random furry streamer. Like, I was watching Lich's stream, and then I got gifted a gift sub to a random furry streamer, and then I had a bunch of furry emotes for, like, a month. And, some of them I was a little surprised they passed Twitch TOS, but I've seen streamers will play like licensed music. Like people will play like Taylor Swift on stream and they don't get banned. Which, I mean, I think that's good. I think it's good they don't get banned, but I'm like, how are you getting away with it? Like, I think you should be allowed to do this, but how are you doing this? How is this possible? How does Twitch not explode your channel? Like, Varg Skeletor Joel is one of my favorite streamers. He plays a lot of licensed music on the stream. Like, he'll just play, like, the final countdown on his stream as a bit. And he has done that for years, and he doesn't get banned. And I do not know how it's supposed to work. Because I feel like if I played like 1 second of YMCA, Twitch would shoot me with a gun. See, you also have furry emotes. That's just like a bear smelling. That's not like inherently furry. I do feel like to be... Not enough space? What the... I do feel like for it to actually be furry, it has to be like anthropomorphic. Then again, I'm not a furry, so maybe I should just like shut up. We do need empty beer bottles to make Molotov cocktails, but that is not a priority at all, and we can easily get empty beer bottles. I think empty beer bottles might be one of the most littered things that humanity has ever made. Like, I think PET bottles, or PET bottles, is probably the most littered thing humanity has ever made. Unless we go, like, very general and just say, like, well, actually, plastic is the most littered thing. But I think empty beer bottles has to be, like, a percentage of everything that's been littered. Yeah, no, that is a lot more furry. That is a monkey with a gun. I don't want to talk about what the second monkey emote is doing. We are collecting the hell out of this trash. I don't know why I'm swearing so much today. Like, this might sound like a lie to regular viewers, but I do feel like I swear very little on stream compared to what I do IRL. Like, my Norwegian accent is stereotyped that we say like a swear word every other word, and it's true. But I feel like when I'm speaking English, I try. There's some dude in the stairwell of my building who just did like a groan. There's some dude walking around the stairway. Like, he's going up to his apartment, and he's, like, struggling with every step. I don't think my microphone picked it up, but the dude went, like, "Argh! Argh!" Like, he's carrying a big fucking bag up the stairwell. What the fuck is happening? Oh, also, people are practicing for National Day in Norway, so it might be that a marching band walks past my my apartment, in which case we are gonna be hearing a lot of drums. Remember when everything used to be glass? I remember when everything smelled like cigarettes. I think, like, plastic was... Like, everything became plastic before I was born. But, fucking, I was still alive back when everything smelled like cigarettes. Because people just... Well, they just kind of kept fucking smoking. I also had some 8-bit emotes, which are always cool. What is the... How do you make an 8-bit emote? Like, I understand, like, what you mean. They have an 8-bit look... No, don't throw away the drive. They have an 8-bit looking art style, but, like... Wait, shit! Oh! We do need to sell that drive. That drive has to be sold. That drive has to be kept. But 8-bit is about, like, processing power. I unlocked the Let's Go one with channel points. The other two are from gift subs. People do be getting hella gift subs. I mean, I shouldn't complain about other people getting gift subs, because I, like, haven't watched a Twitch stream in forever. I don't remember the last time I was actually watching a Twitch stream live. I used to do it a lot. Back in the day, you had me, you had Redflex, you had the people we don't talk about anymore because they did some bad stuff. Like, there was, like, always a person in the stream group that was live. You would just kind of, like, you would wake up, you would watch a stream from someone in the group, and then, like, you would go live, and they would raid you, and then you would raid someone else in the group because they went live while you were live. You had, like, this, like, 24-hour rotation thing. It was really cool. It was really cool, but I was, like, back in the day when I was a student and had, like, infinite free time. I tend to have multiple streams up? How? I understand, like, how you physically can have multiple streams up, but how do you, like, pay attention to multiple streams at the same time? Rip all filing cabinets? We're not doing paperwork, we got computers now. Future is now old man, even though I'm pretty sure you're younger than me. 6 different wave emotes there from different streamers. If you need to wave at 6 different friends at the same time. You need to wave to 6 friend groups at the same time. But, like, how do you pay attention to multiple streams at the same time? Like, the worst I will do is I will have a YouTube video up while I am playing a video game. Like, that is the most ADHD I get. I can't watch 2 videos at the same time, or 2 songs at the same time. I am? We don't need paper scrap. We are getting close. We're cleaning things way fucking faster than we used to. We have this thing from the get-go. But the king is gonna visit a school close to where I live soon? The king of Norway? I have never met the king. I almost did. When I was in the military, the king was supposed to come and greet us. So they were like, we were on a training exercise. And we were like, hey, the king is gonna come and, like, say hello to us on the training exercise. We were like, wow, cool. And then the CEO was like, yeah. And it's gonna be your guys' job to make sure we have radio communication the whole time. So I had to sit in a snowcat up in a fucking mountain while people were talking to the king. Now I am anti-monarchy, so I don't really mind that much. I haven't met the prime minister. So that was kind of fun. I went to... This is gonna sound weird, but I went to pick up my mom from kindergarten. He was one of the teachers. My mom was a kindergarten teacher. She doesn't have a driver's license. I went to pick her up from work and drive her home. And when I got there, there was like 1 million people. Like in the how do you call it? Like there's a football field. It's like a gravel football field on the kindergarten grounds. And when I got there was for some reason like everyone was standing in a circle. And I went over there and the mayor was there and he was talking to the prime minister. Who, he was not the prime minister at the time, but he is the prime minister now. And I was like, oh! Ooh. Hey mom, you wanna go home? And then I drove my mom home. I don't remember why the prime minister was at my mom's kindergarten, but... like, up in fucking rural northern Norway. Like, what is the prime minister doing in the Arctic Circle? I don't remember when, but the king's gonna visit school close to where I live soon. Yes. Why is the king visiting a random school? Or is the point that this is like not a random school? Is it like the same school that like the king's descendants go to? I'm not a big fan of the monarchy. I'm not a big fan of the monarchy. In case people don't know, we're not gonna talk about this. I'm only barely gonna mention this. The wife of the Norwegian crown prince, the next in line for the throne, is in the Epstein files. So that's fucked up. I've never been a fan of the monarchy. I prefer democracy, personally. I know that's kind of a hot take these days, but I like democracy. But after that shit happened, I'm like... okay, but now we're gonna get rid of the monarchy, right? Like, come on, dude. Like, at this point, it's 2026. Let's get rid of the monarchy. Get all the... we're just gonna sell the garbage. Don't really have a reason to keep them. Also, is this gonna be like the first time I play Voices of the Void and I don't get cancer? We don't need to speedrun an Omega Curfer because I already have alopecia. So what? Flip it. Flip it? And flip it? Oh shit, there's more stuff up here. I wanted to drop that on the ground, but considering it's explosive, I think we're gonna chill. We don't need to rush the nuclear core. The demon core will remain undisturbed. So we might get to, might not get cancer this playthrough. I don't know. Has anyone here ever met like a president or like a king? Has anyone here ever met like a god in the flesh? Has anyone here ever met like Jesus Christ? I think if anyone here said yes, I've met Jesus, I would be like, leave. Can you imagine how fucked up it would be if you were, let's say you were just chilling. You're like chilling at home and then suddenly, boom. Jesus Christ teleports into the room and he just goes, hey. You go like, oh, hello, I'm Jesus. Oh, okay. No one will ever believe you. And then he teleported out. My Asian friends, like people who are my friends who are Asian, do say that I look like Jesus, which I don't get at all. I think I look like I play in a metal band, and they say, like, I look like Jesus. Let's sell this. I don't want the drone to stick around forever. So, if I had the power to teleport, I absolutely would just... we need to put the drives in a fucking drive box. I'm stupid. Oh, we have to put them in a drive box. Fuck me, dude. And it takes like a year to get 3 new signals. It doesn't matter. We have 1,400 points. It does not matter at all. No, but if I had teleportation powers, I would teleport into someone's house who is like Like, I would find someone who was, like, super Christian. I would teleport into their house and go, like, hey, I'm Jesus. No one will ever believe you. And then, like, I would they have, like, a glass of water. I would teleport the water out of the glass, and I would teleport wine into it. And we just go, bye, and then teleport away. I would be evil. I would commit evil acts. Is what I'm trying to say, I guess. You know what game was better than I remembered? Vanilla Skyrim. I don't know why, but I got the feeling to like try playing completely vanilla Skyrim again now that I got my computer working. So I played like just a little bit of like actually straight up vanilla Skyrim. Last time I played Skyrim. Gonna drink some milk. Last time I played Skyrim was using the Nolvus mod list, which is like 2 million mods? Where's Alakisha, by the way? That's a deer. Is he just in the hallway? There you are. Nolvus has like 2,600 or something mods in it. Like, the game is completely fucking different. And I wasn't that big a fan of playing the Nolva Skyrim. I decided, fuck it, let's just play like completely fucking unmodded vanilla Skyrim. Except, of course, I gotta get like the skip intro mods, and I gotta get like Sky UI. So I got like the most basic stuff. I got like so... You want to get started with modding Skyrim? Get the Skyrim script extender, get Sky UI, then get like 500 mods that just changes some programming bullshit that you don't understand. Like, get like J containers. Get like Power of 3 tweaks. Well, who the fuck is Power of 3? What is he tweaking? I don't know, but do I need it to play some mods? Yes, I do. And then you just fucking, like, play the game. There's a bird outside my window. Like, the way my window is set up is that there's this perfectly perchable light pole outside my window. If a bird sits on it, the shadow from the bird becomes, like, 5 times larger on my window. Like, it looks like there's a fucking kaiju outside my window. I was talking about having furry emotes as gift sub Lenda tuners, but I also had this space team emotes, which I find kind of cool. I know Mara loves the Germa stream. Mara got like the Germa emotes. Who are any of those emotes like Germa themed? Why is Germa like space themed? Why is Germa's loading screen like the galaxy, but it's Germa? Alien, what does that mean? Is that like a loading bar? Why are you... Hold on, what is this emo? Yell? Yeah. Oh, they're yelling at chat. Ah, I get it. I understand. What? Burger? No, that's a chicken sandwich. Every time I say chicken sandwich, I try to channel Carlton from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Has that show aged well? Because Fresh Prince of Bel-Air is really fucking good. The last time I watched it, which was like 2015, it was really fucking good. Do we agree that that show was aged well, or is it aged poorly? Hold on, I gotta go take a look out my window, because this bird is looking fucking crazy. Not a bird. It's not a bird. It's a mom playing with her kid, and she's like lifting the kid up and like spinning around. That's why it looked like a giant bird, because it was like a fully grown adult and a child. Ugh. Me and my roommate watched every episode of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air back in 2015. And it was really good. It was really good, but I'm not sure if it's aged well since. Rainbow Saturn emotes go quite well with adorable rave emote. Oh yeah, it does kind of fit. I watched the Gemini Home Entertainment ARG. Every time I see Saturn, I just think about like the iris from Gemini Home Entertainment. Also, it's not an ARG, it's analog horror. Isn't the rave emote adorable, by the way? That is like a cute little furry creature. Unfortunately, the internet has tainted my view of like cute furry critters. Well, I guess South Park did it first. That's not like the fault of the animals. That's the fault of you. I'm pointing at people on the internet. Okay, that's gonna take forever. I don't want to buy any upgrade. I don't want to buy upgrades this stream. Can you beat? Oh shit! I think we. No, that is the lid. Okay. I thought that was like a full box. Oh, we sold the lid for a second. Can you beat Voices of the Void without buying any upgrades? Yes, because like technically you can't fail Voices of the Void. You can't get a game over. I mean, you could die, but just load a save. Like, there's no, like, failure. I do find that most people... who, like, I get so many YouTube videos. I get so many YouTube videos that are like, can you beat video game, but, like, this limit? Like, can you beat this video game only using this gun? Can you beat this video game without taking damage? And I'm like, yeah, I assume you can. There are so many videos like that, but I feel like none of them have interesting premise. There is one guy, though, who has been working for years on trying to beat Red Dead Redemption 2 without killing anyone. Like, he lets people die from other causes, but he does not let Arthur Morgan kill anyone. Which has been, he's been working on that shit for years. Like, every once in a while, like, I get, like, a YouTube video where he will go, like, I found a way to kill one less person in Red Dead Redemption 2. Ugh. But he's using some, like, fucked up techniques. There was, like, one guy where there was, like, a guy in a basement, like an O'Driscoll dude in a basement. You should have checked the Transformers before we headed out. I'm just gonna go to all of them. Game looks fucking beautiful. There was like an O'Driscoll guy in a basement, and did they change the map? Hold on, where the fuck? This is not what this place looked like last update. There was like an O'Driscoll guy in a basement, and to get past him without killing him, he needed to like wait for like 12 minutes for the guy to just randomly die of like a coding error. Hello, meat. Okay. What we doing? 98? Did they buff the... Did they buff the integrity? No. Is there any item in here that we want? Some electric scrap or battery charger. We want that as a goated item. This generator looks clean AF. This is the clean one. Next, we're gonna go to the dirty one, and then we're gonna go to the medium one. I still don't know what these things do. High voltage, I'm assuming that's the... But what is that? I thought that was like a fire, like way down there. We're at 0.9. Next update for Voices of the Void, what might be like beta. Right now, Voices of the Void is in pre-alpha. We might have beta update next week. By the way, people who watch this stream know this. I live right next to a movie theater. They're showing the Michael Jackson biopic, which I've heard is pretty bad, but I get it because that's one of the popular songs. But a repeater? It could be. It could be a repeater. But on the premiere, they just played Michael Jackson songs on like a loudspeaker. So in my apartment, all I want to say is that they don't really care about us. And then they was like, you ever thought you'd never come around here? And then I see your favorite bird disappear. For like hours. For like 2 hours, it was just fucking Michael Jackson music. Which Michael Jackson has some really good songs. Michael Jackson legit has some fucking amazing music. But like, with the quality of it coming through like the walls and everything, it was not a perfect experience. What's your guys' favorite Michael Jackson song? Mine is either Man in the Mirror. Oh wait, the slide. Is the slide still? No, not the slide, but the swing. Here? It is! Nice. We're not gonna fuck around with this right now, but we are probably gonna do some. My favorite is either Man in the Mirror, or more recently, it's been, They Don't Really Care About Us. The ghost is gone, I only see the rabbit. Yeah, VTube Studio crashed. The last time VTube Studio crashed in this way, when I closed VTube Studio, it crashed Steam. And Steam crashed so hard, it crashed my hard drive. Since that incident, I did move Steam to a different hard drive. But, I'm not closing VTube Studio and restarting it until, like, the stream is finished. Oh. So right now, it's only the Fresno Bunny. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. It's a Swedish metal band that has a cover of that song that is really good. I don't remember what they're called, but if you just Google, like, They Don't Really Care About Us metal cover, you're probably gonna find it. I'm not sure if it's because they changed, like, how the grass looks, or if it's something more, but I do feel like the map geometry is a little different. It's one of those cairns. I don't know if, I don't know if you get anything if you light all of them, but I do know if you reload a save file, the light turns off. Salty Coffee. That's not a Michael Jackson song. Ugh. What was I gonna say? Salty coffee. I'm not that big a fan of salty coffee. I'm not that big a fan of spicy coffee either. It seems every place that sells coffee in Norway has started selling chili coffee. Like, spicy chili coffee. I don't like it at all. I like a cappuccino or a mocha. I think my favorite coffee is a mocha. A little sugar in the mocha, so that it's not too bitter, because a lot of mocha is very bitter, but yeah. No thanks. I don't get why you would want your coffee to be spicy. I don't get why you would want the drink to be spicy. I like spicy food. Like, a spicy salsa is really good to me. But I don't really understand... Oh my god, it's all 1%. I don't really understand when you would want a drink that's spicy. Like, if I made just water with capsaicin in it, would that sell? Could I be like the next TikTok billionaire by just having like capsaicin water? Is there not hiking boots in here? You want that one. This again is a unique object with apparently no uses in the game. There's like 15 people walking the staircase. I have no idea what's happening. Some of I think 1, 2 floors above me is like 6 students sharing an apartment. Wintry, how you doing? It's been a while. How's it going, Wintry? What you up to? You play any video games? I gotta be honest, when I was stuck on my laptop, the only thing I could play was RuneScape and Genshin Impact. Which, I like both of those games, but, you know, I kind of wanted to play something different after 6 weeks. I did watch a lot of stuff on my YouTube. I had 88 videos. No, I had 86 videos in my watch later playlist. I got it down to 20. The average length of a video in that playlist is 1 hour. I also watched Joseph Anderson stream half of Umineko, which Umineko is longer than One Piece. Been doing a modded playthrough of Minecraft with Tundra. What mods? I've seen a lot of people fucking around with like the Nuke 3.8 mod. They've been building like airplanes and shit. And remember when you went for the maid outfit and the save sent you flying? No cap, I think that was like 2 streams ago. I think that was the stream before the previous one. That's how fucking long it's been. Oh. What mods though for Minecraft? Last time I played mod in Minecraft, I played with Feed the Beast Revelations. Alex's Caves? Ether? Wait, the new Ether mod is out? Back in the day, I played the original Ether mod. What the fuck? New bridge? New bridge technology? I did not know that that mod was like lost until they came with the new one. Ether 2 is out. How is it? Is it like exactly the same as the original? I remember you got like birds. You could fly on the birds. The first boss was like a big cube. You had to damage it with pickaxes. Second boss was like a Valkyr, or as we say in Norwegian, Valkyr. But there were like 3 of them. Oh, let's go get the... Actually, no, let's not get the plushie. No, we also can't go to the well and get the free hook because we don't have any way to break the well open. Guess we're just going to like the transformer. And then the boss after that, I don't remember what the last boss was. It's the legacy version. Wait, was Ether 1 always... I guess it's pronounced Ether. But you go Nether, Ether. But was that one always available? I thought it was Lost Media. You got the source code of the OG console Minecraft? I thought you were gonna say OG Nether mod. I did see that. Have we... What has happened since we got the source code? Because now that we have the source code, we can, like, easily fork Minecraft. Like, we could make, like, a fork of Minecraft. Like, the way the old heads always say they want. Because, like, we have the source code. Make the changes you want, compile it, you're golden. Have they done anything with that, or is people just, like, talking about it? I don't think we're gonna be able to do the daily today, but it doesn't matter. Why is tree.pmp? Listen, I said this when you followed me. I'm saying it again. I'm not saying your name, but welcome back. How you doing? Person who shall not be named. They ported the Ender mod to it. Is that the extent of it? That's the only thing they did. Out of all the things they could have done, the only thing they did do was port the Ether mod. Okay, let's get the recipes. Because that's just lore. Oh, that's the one we want. We're gonna get the lighter and the Marlboros. What is the deal with Newports? Why do I see so many people go like, the Newport? And they're like, this is the greatest cigarette ever made. The Newport. What's, wait, asbestos? Is asbestos in the power generator? Why did Newport get memed? Yeah, people have been messing with the PlayStation 3 code since the drop. Got it running on PC even. Okay, but this is amazing. Because now we could, like, make Minecraft into anything we want. Aw, this is a new path. Fresh back, old beat, new path. About to hit you on the head with a phenomenal rap. Okay, I can't say the next line. Oi. I hate it when I'm like saying a rap song, because I love rap music. I fucking love rap music. But I'm white, I can't say the N-word. So oftentimes I will be like karaoke. I love doing Life Goes On by Tupac at karaoke. He says the N-word quite a couple of times, and every time I gotta choose, okay, do I just go silent? Or do I say homie instead of the N-word? I used to go old school and say ninja instead of the N-word. But some people misheard me and thought I said the wrong word, so I stopped doing that. Nothing cool. This thing could have more info on it. It's just a stick falling. Menthol affects how easily cigarettes affect people. Well, are Newports menthol cigarettes? I think that's mostly because of Chester Stone. Who is Chester Stone? Oh, is this a Ligma? Am I gonna get Ligma? Chester Stone my ass? What's the joke? What's the Ligma? No, it's like when Fish was talking to me about the best bow in RuneScape. The Bofa. You really think you're gonna get me with that one? Really? You really think I'm not gonna see the Ligma there? And then it turns out that no, the Bofa is actually what it's called. He is a funny guy. That is like the most creepy way you could have said that. What type of funny are we talking about? I should check if the daily completed. I wish it counted signals even if you didn't have a box for it. Bank of America. The fuck? What are you talking about? No one mentioned the Bank of America. I am talking about Newport cigarettes. Alien is talking about some motherfucker named Chester Stone. And before that, I was talking about Tupac. How many brothers fell victim to the street? Rest in peace, young homie. There's a heaven for a G. It'd be a lie if I told you that I never thought of death, but fella, we're the last ones left. As I bail through the empty halls, breath stinking in my jaws. Ring, 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 quiet, y'all. Incoming call. Well, since my homie from high school, he getting by, it's time to bury another brother, nobody cry. When we were hosting parties, when I was doing my one-year engineering degree, we were like 3 dudes who would do that song, but we would each do our own verse, and I would always do the last word. I was always do the last one. You said Bofa. No, it's the Boa Faradin. The Boa Faradin, you fool. No, we're talking about the Bank of America. No, we're talking about a bow from RuneScape. Ugh. Back in the day, nerds used to unironically be like that. They'd be like, oh yeah, it's like old Ben. You'd be like, what, Uncle Ben the Rice? Or go, no, you stupid fucking idiot. I'm talking about Ben Kenobi from Star Wars Episode 4. You're dumb. Like, nerds used to be like that back in the day. But yeah, for Life Goes On by Tupac, I was the guy who always did the last verse. I really liked the last verse in that song. We are not gonna get 3 signals today, but that does not matter. We just get 3 tomorrow. We did not get the gravity gun at all during the previous playthrough. Previous save, we just did not get the gravity gun. Oh, jeez. Okay, that was a bit stronger than I thought it would be. We just didn't get the gravity gun. We did get the gravity gun event at one point. And then we died before we picked it up. So, you know, joke's on me. We did not get... No, don't tip over. We did not get the gravity gun, which sucks because it is a huge quality of life item. They put the gravity gun in this. Do you think they're gonna put the portal gun in? They put the portal gun in Terraria. They're gonna put it in Voices of the Void. Okay, and also, let's... back in order. There. Also, I didn't know people still played, like, Among Us. I thought Among Us was, like, dead game, haha, until I heard my, my coworkers talking about it. Like, my coworkers were like, hey, we made a Discord for the for all the people who work here, so we can play Among Us and Overwatch together. Do you want to join? And I was like, this is the thing I want to delete. Drive. It's like a Ryan Gosling movie. Right, this thing has a signal on it. Ah! I see. Ooh, really lucky with the polarity. I do kind of... One thing I've been really interested in is having, like, seeing someone play Voices of the Void for the first time. Oh, we might actually be able to get this. Seeing someone play Voices of the Void for the first time in this pack. You know what I'm actually looking forward to? When Voices of the Void is finished, and it's, like, officially released, seeing, like, someone play it for the first time on, like, version 1.0. I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. I think that's gonna be really cool. Let's set up the toilet. Hold it like the toilet. Still a lot of stuff to clean upstairs. I thought that was a barnacle from Half-Life. I almost said from Halo. Nerds I was talking about like 2 minutes ago would have had my head for that. You know what's crazy? When the Xbox 360 came out, there was like millions of people who bought the Xbox 360 just so they could play Halo 3 on it. Halo 3 got delayed by 22 months from being a launch title. It's a good thing they didn't buy the PlayStation 3, because the PlayStation 3 didn't have any games at all, but like... Still, you buy a console, and then like, oh man, I can't wait to play Halo 3. It's gonna come out like the same day as the Xbox 360. 2 years later, oh, Halo 3 is out. I feel like Halo, though, is a franchise, like... People only talk about Halo in, like, the negatives. Like, the only time you hear anything about Halo is when it's like, Halo's fucked up. Like, it's bad. I don't think there's been a good Halo game in my adult life. SV ping all. What? Is that not the command? Oh, SV... Yeah, I guess we do SV cal all? SD cal all. There we go. I looked at the event with the portal gun and it's a little annoying. Wait, the portal gun? Surely you mean the gravity gun. Surely you mean the gravity gun. Or are you talking about the Terraria portal gun? At which point, what event? You just beat the final boss. It's 100% drop rate. Well, what happened here? Twitch is telling me my bitrate spiked, but it's at 6K. You mean the gravity? Okay. What do you mean annoying? Because it's like you get a signal, right? And you just check the signal and then the gun spawns. Are there any requirements you gotta do to get... I don't mind getting spoiled on this. Because I've had the gravity gun like 2.5 times. Every server is up and running. What the fuck? Okay. PR check. All the transformers are good. Tower check. Tower is good. And what was the radar thing? Clear radar tracking. Hold on. RD. Clear track. And then SB check name. CR check is what it is. 444. Okay. Everything's good. 22? Oh yeah, we should be able to get this, actually. A Mars? Watch this be like the fucked up you die signal. Watch this be the Red Skull. Get tired of guiding the Mind Stone. No, that's the soul stone, right? You know what? I was talking about vanilla Skyrim earlier. You wanna know what my favorite mod for Skyrim is? Someone made a mod for Skyrim that's called the Infinity Gauntlet. What does it do? It adds the 6 Infinity Stones to places in Skyrim that are like kind of cool and out of the way. You get those, then you fight Thanos, and then you craft the Infinity Gauntlet. And I don't know why, but every single time I play Skyrim, I have to install that mod. Tomat. That is how you spell tomato in Norwegian, yes. What else? You wanna spell potato in Norwegian? You wanna give that a try? Because it's, tomato. You wanna spell that in Norwegian, you just get rid of the O. How do you place this? Oh, this uses the old placing, right? Gotta go like... That's a bit low. There we go. After day 30, it's possible to find the signal short Arir TP. Oh, you have to be after day 30, okay. Last playthrough we did of this, we did not... Oh my god, I forgot about Toilet King. Last playthrough we did of this, we had the Arir gun spawn, but then we just kind of instantly gave it back to the Arir. Like, we didn't find it. It spawned and the Arir showed up at... Oh, you always... and they took it back. So we didn't get to, like, have any fun with it. How did we rotate? Ah. Yes. I just realized we could have nailed this guy to, like, the monitor and stuff the whole time. Probably said it was a lot of time with, like, trying to make him stand up straight. Let's organize this shit a little. You have to wait until day 30. Okay. That's gonna be a while. Take a long time. Maybe put the books in. I wanna cover up the output. It's funnier this way, though. It is fun. I wish they had glue. I mean, there is glue in the game, but I wish you could glue objects together. 57? I think we're gonna be into... Why is this so dark? Why isn't there, like, an LED strip? Okay, we are probably gonna be able to do the daily. Doesn't hurt to call in the drone early. Doesn't cost us anything. In the meantime, we could do the drone bag and then grab some of the trash from it. How long do we have on you? You are going kind of fast. I don't want to go upstairs and start getting trash and then get distracted. And then like, oh shit, we got past the time for returning in the signal. I think we're just gonna, like, be as safe as possible and just send the signal. Not try to, like, garbage max, even though I'm doing that right now. I was gonna say, they could do, like, a crossover with the Viscera Cleanup Simulator, but at the same time, like, you kind of already do. Like, you kind of already do the cleaning in this game. Be enough trash. We don't really need points. I think it's 3,000 points to get a full Bitcoin mining rig. We are well on the way. This is so much. There might be a button to just transfer all, but I don't know which button it is, and I'm too lazy to learn. How we doing? 78. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for that one. They have a bunch of flags. They used to have Norwegian text in the game. And every developer I've asked about it has not been able to tell me why. I should just DM, like, the... Who is it? We're in an event. Monique Sanctifier. What event is this? I think coming towards us. I think that's just the deer. Oh, it's the fog again. I don't know why we get so many fog events at like the beginning of each playthrough. Have you ever seen those videos where some Chinese guy balances random shit on a smallest point? Yes, I have. I saw one where he had like a beer bottle and he had like planks of wood and shit on top of it. I feel like when people say, have you seen the video of the Chinese guy? It is either someone doing like a cool trick that took a lot of time to master, or it's like an accident in a manufacturing plant. There's no like in between. It's either like horrible industrial accident or like this dude spent a lot of time practicing this thing. I have heard that you're not supposed to like stack stones? Like, let's say there's like a stream, like a river. And you get like a pebbles and shit, and you stack them up to make a tower. You're not supposed to do that. Like, you're not supposed to make like stone cairns, because it's bad for the environment. I'm not saying that's not true. Oh shit, this thing actually has some data on it. Where's the button to save? Save signal. Okay. That signal actually had some data on it. Chinese safety animation. There's this one safety animation that keeps popping up in my YouTube recommended, where it's a guy who... There's like a big ship that's gonna dock. So a guy has to like take the giant rope and put it around like a nub on the docks. You know what I'm talking about. And that video keeps getting recommended to me. It has millions of views. And all the comments are just guys that are like, I'm glad I now know this safety thing. Or people going like, why did this get recommended to me? Ugh. I don't know why. I don't speak Russian. I don't think I've ever typed anything in Cyrillic into my Google. I have a friend who grew up in Russia, but he is like aggressively not Russian, if that makes sense. But YouTube keeps recommending me videos with Russian titles. Like, they recommend me videos that have like... Oh. Okay, I'm not sure why I'm getting all that info, but cool. Everything. We were so fucking close to the limit. Oh my god. Like, they'll recommend me like a random video where I'll watch the video. I have no idea what's happening in the video. I have no idea what's supposed to happen. But its title is just Cyrillic. It'd be like a video where the title is some Russian shit I can't read, and the video is like a guy who like, he puts a snowball on a table, and then he hits the snowball with a hammer, and then he says something in Russian. And then the video ends. And I'm like, what, huh? I feel like those videos, just like, don't do this by the way, this is animal abuse. But there's this guy who goes out on lakes, and he catches fish, and he puts barbecue sauce in the fish's mouth. And then he put the fish back in the water. Oh god, I'm starving and I'm narcoleptic. Then he like puts the fish back in the water. I feel like that. Like, I get dragged into Russian YouTube. I watch a guy hit a snowball with a hammer. And then they pull me back. Then they like put me back into like the American English YouTube. MTF Monkey, how you doing? Every time I see your name. I do not mean this as an insult, but every time I see your name, I think about NFTs. I think about fucking Bored Ape Yacht Club. Did you guys see Justin Bieber sold this NFT for like $0? By $0, I mean like $18,000, but he bought it for like 400k. What's with the slow slide to the left? I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy, so I'm drifting to the left. You get like stick drift when you're sleepy. How you doing, MTF monkey? Just slowly drifting. No, the deal with the drift is that when you get sleepy, the sleep paralysis demon spawns. And your camera slowly turns towards the sleep paralysis demon. Good on you, I'm just glad my computer works. I said this at the start of the stream, I'll say it again. When I got my new GPU, I also got 3 more case fans because I only had 2. And I realized every single one of my case fans in my computer was blowing air the wrong way. The fuck? Oh, I was looking the wrong way. This stream sucks. You gotta find a door. Before you drown. You do not have a lot of time. And I think the best strategy is just running. Oh, there it is! Nice! If you beat a dream, you get 100 food and 100 sleep. My old case fans were all blowing the wrong way. I was blowing in at the top and out at the bottom. Then I switched all of my case fans to blow... Oh, the shadow is cool. She's aura farming. I switched all of my case fans to be blowing the right way. And I did... Well, not broken server, but get reported. No server has broken is crazy. I put all of my case fans so they blow the right way, and I have 3 more of them, and my computer is 20 Celsius colder than it used to be. Well, I'm opening Task Manager. What are we doing on temperature right now? 61 Celsius, 40% load. You get a lot of food. You'd get max food, and you get max sleep if you beat a dream. Cool pewter? I like my pewter. I have a AMD... wait, how the fuck did the naming conventions on AMDs go? I have an AMD 9 7900X. And then I have 32 gigabytes of DDR6? Is it? I'm not sure which Dance Dance Revolution we're on. But of a good RAM... Then I have a 5070 Ti. That means I can play Ark Survival Ascended at 40 FPS. Someone needs to do something about Unreal Engine, dude. Someone needs to like go to the Unreal Engine headquarters and go like, brother, this shit doesn't work. I never understood AMD name. I like Nvidia naming. I find it very easy to follow, but I think that's just because I'm used to it. Now even less. I know the first number is about how many of the... Like, when you make a CPU, there's like a bunch of silicon wafers or silicon pins or whatever. And in the manufacturing process, some of them will just get destroyed. So the first number, is how many of them survived the process. So an AMD 7 and an AMD 9, the difference between the 7 and the 9 is how many of like the silicon wafers or whatever survived the manufacturing process. And then the second number, the higher it is, the better. Almost microscopic precision. Microchip manufacturing is fucking crazy. Also, microchips are the thing humans have made the most of if you count like per unit. Not if you count by weight. The 3 most produced things in human history, if you count by weight, is concrete, steel, and glass, and the majority of it has been produced after World War II. Or atomic? What other buzzword? Maybe it's like quantum. I found the percentage of short artistry. 2.3% chance. Okay, here's a funny thing I found out. Let's say you have a 1% chance of doing something, right? If you do it 100 times, what is the chance that you would have gotten at least 1 success? 63% chance. If you have a 2% chance and you do something 50 times, that is also a 63% chance. So essentially, the formula here is the chance for it to happen. You take 1 minus 1 minus the chance for it to happen. And wait, hold on. I should be writing this down. You end up with 63. If it's 1% chance to happen, you do it 100 times, 63% chance to happen. 10% chance to happen, you do it 10 times, 63% chance to happen. 5% chance to happen, you do it 20 times, 63% chance to happen. So if it's 2.3%, that means if we do it 50 times, it's a 63% chance we get it right. Put your food on 150? Oh, I did not know that. That is new info. Also, there's like a corpse in here, right? Like the whole point of this is that there's like a corpse under the trash. I do think one change they should make. Jesus, you scared me. You know what? Just idle out here. You need to touch grass a little while I'm putting you on the concrete. I do think for like the full release, the gore and stuff shouldn't just be on the map at the start. Like, Voices of the Void works because it's so fucking slow. This game works because it's really, really slow and really, really atmospheric, and it gives you the time to be paranoid. The Voices of the Void gives you the time to be scared. You're not just in a panic the whole time. You actually get to sit there and be like, oh my god, what the fuck? Which is why I think no gore should be on the map outside of, like, events. No ambient gore. Until, like, fucking day 5 or something. Skulls can still be there. You can see it because your food is still on 100 plus. That is true, but 150 food. Is that the only way of getting over 100 food? Was there actually something in here, or am I crazy? I'm gonna make some dinner now, BRB. I hope you have a great dinner. Yesterday for dinner, there wasn't a corpse in there. Okay, criticism rescinded. Yesterday, I had pizza for dinner. There's this store near me that sells something they call family pizza. Family pizza is 1 kilogram of pizza for like $5. So I bought it yesterday. I ate half of it. And then today for breakfast, I ate a quarter. And then for dinner, I'm gonna eat the last quarter. There's like 2 days of food in a single pizza. Family pizza. It is 1 kilogram of pizza. Low quality pizza. For $5. And it is really mediocre, but it is so fucking cheap. That is a really cheap 2 days of dinner for $5. You could get a lot more if you buy, like, I've had like $1 dinners just from like buying frozen chicken and rice and frozen vegetables. But for pizza, that is really cheap. That's some really cheap pie. That's some really cheap sauce. If you eat something that has more food than you can store, then you get the food still. Oh, okay. I didn't think it let you go over like that. I don't know, dog. That's like a single meal? The 1 kilogram of pizza is 2,000 calories. It is 200 and something calories per 100 grams. So if you eat the kilogram of pizza, it is 2,000 calories. That's all you need for a day. Like, if you live a modern, sedentary... Like, if you're a firefighter, then don't listen to what I'm saying. But, like, if you live a modern, average life, 2,000 calories, it's probably more than you need per day. Like, dog, if I cut it into quarters... So 2 slices is 1,000 calories. It's insane. Maybe. I mean, if you are like working out and you want to gain weight, then go for it, dude. Like if you want to gain weight, then yeah, dude, this family pizza, it's for you, dog. I always always feel kind of like embarrassed when I'm buying it because I'm like, I'm just gonna go home and eat this thing myself, even though it says family pizza. Like, there's no like family police. They're like, hold up, that motherfucker's buying the family pizza, but they live alone. Shoot him. Fucking obviously that doesn't happen. It's like, it's family pizza and I'm eating it, but I'm not family. I'm not. What is it, Domino's? Is it Domino's that goes like, at Domino's, your family? Why did I take out the only thing that was in it? Put fucking everything in? Jeez. Okay, paper isn't worth anything. And most of what we put in there, I think, is paper. So it's not gonna be like infinity points, but this is gonna be quite a lot of points. We might just be able to buy the Bitcoin mining rig. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna buy the Bitcoin mining rig lately. I'm not sure if people like the Bitcoin mining rig or if they hate it. Because I feel like, oh, I'm gonna brag. I'm going bragging mode. I feel like with how much I've played this game, I've become good at it. And I've become good at the game to the point that, like, I don't need to worry about points. Like, I'm just gonna, like, get enough points and beat the game, no problem. But I am wondering if, like, people dislike the Bitcoin mining rig. Because it does make it so that you go like, why would I need to go look for signals when I can just mine Bitcoin? I'm a walking skeleton eating for two kinds of persons? That might mean you have a parasite. Where did I put the bag? Where the fuck is the bag? Oh, there it is. If you're eating 4,000 calories a day and you're like 10% body fat, you have a parasite. You need to go and get like dewormed. Like the laws of physics. Some people burn more calories than others. But if you're talking like twice that of a regular person, something medical is going on. Is selling the trash more points than crafting scrap? You gotta I don't think so, but you gotta consider time. Crafting all of that into scrap and then selling it takes a lot longer. Like that, you have exponentially increased how much time you're spending. Always spin this way, LOL? I used to think like, oh, I just eat whatever I want and I don't gain weight. I don't get why people keep saying it's hard to do. And then I realized that, wait a second, I just wake up, I eat like a sandwich, then I play video games for 12 hours where I don't notice that I'm hungry. And then I like eat dinner. And then I go to sleep and repeat. So I was like, well, I just eat whatever I want and I stay skinny. It's like, yeah, it's because you only eat like one meal a day. Oh. It seems like either we've been lucky or they've given these signals more like a longer life. Also, Maverick, how you doing? There's a lot more people here than I expected. I honestly expected there to be like, I thought there was going to be like 2 people show up. I thought it was going to be like Alien, because Alien is fucking always here. I thought it was gonna be like Alien is gonna show up, and then like 1 or 2 other people is gonna show up. We've had quite a lot of people like show up. I really appreciate that. It's fun to stream. Like the main thing I like about streaming is the social aspect of it. Ever since I moved to a new city, and this is like years ago now. Like, I moved away from a bunch of my friends, so my social circle got smaller. Streaming has allowed me to be social while living here. And it's been helping a lot. It's been a really nice thing to be able to do. Oh, fucking big stretch is pretty good too. I'm really glad a lot of people showed up. In before I get like parasocial and I go on like I start calling people out for not showing up. Like, hey bro, I was live yesterday, why weren't you there, huh? Oh, you were at your grandma's funeral? You gotta lock the fuck in, dude. Twitch is more important. There are streamers like that. Every once in a while, I'll see a streamer like that. I don't get the appeal. But then again, I feel like... Also, we're getting the fog event every single day. I feel like, so many popular streamers make, like, content that I'm not interested in at all. Like, when I watch a stream, I want to see someone play a game and either react to a game that, like, I love and I want to see their reaction to it, or I want it to be, like, I want it to be someone who talks funny while playing a video game. But it seemed like a lot of people... Like, it seems like the majority just wants, like, hype moments and aura. Which I'm not saying that's wrong. That's a perfectly valid thing to be interested in. I just don't really see the appeal. I don't think this one... Is it none? Is it no polarity? What is this? I guess we are rotating, like, very slowly. Seriously? What if they made a signal that just didn't have polarity? Oh, right, no, because there's 4 polarities. There's not 3, there's 4. There's left, right, center, and then off. I forgot that off was a setting. Is it? I don't know. I'm not gonna fuck with it. I just got my polarity. 99. I'm getting better at that. By the way, if I go to VTube Studio now, it's like last time. It's just a tiny, like, 16 by 16 pixel Fresno in the top left corner. Ugh. 2,700 points. What the fuck are we gonna spend 2,700 points on? Hold on, a dude from my karate club posted a picture of... Wait, what the fuck? A dude from my karate club posted a picture of himself posing with some Japanese guys. Cool. Okay, what are we looking at here? Headphones just say VIP, and they don't say what they do. We should buy 7 carrots so we have them for the end of the stream. I'm not gonna be able to stream, like, super long today, because I haven't been streaming for 6 weeks. My voice is not trained for that. I do want the digital camera. Yes. Stola's sleeping bag saves us a lot of time, but we're gonna chill on that. Wood chipper, we don't really need. We've evolved past the need for a wood chipper. I think we're mostly just gonna chill. What day is it? Like day 3? Day 3, yeah. Oh, we didn't... No, we did send you out. Wait, am I stupid? Did we... Did we get the... Oh, we did! Okay, sweet. Forgot that I did my job. Okay, we're gonna put you next to you. And put you there too. I want the digital camera early because there are some... you can get reroll reputation points by taking pictures of certain things in the game. If you take a picture of the reroll spaceship that shows up, like, over there, you do get reputation points. I am interested. And right, you are a signal. It's gonna be 3, right? It's always 3. I do wish it was. Random, yeah. I miss when they give you, like, a random amount of each signal. Now it's, like, the highest level you can get times whatever difficulty you're playing on. Bravo, Lima, Juliet. I'm assuming they fixed Kilo. Either Kilo is still not in the rotation or, like, they fixed it. That looks like a bomb. Looks like a mine. feel like there's something I'm missing. I feel like there's something I was supposed to do. Ooh, the lighting. It's a bit like painted on, like, oh, lighting change, but this looks really good. Feel like there's something I'm supposed to do at the start of every Voices of the Void playthrough that I just haven't done. We do gotta go to the well. We might as well pick up the rope when we're there, so let's take the axe with us. Furfur, we're gonna spawn Furfur at the start of the next stream. Let's take this trash with us. We can just dump this at the same time as we're picking up the, same time that we're picking up the, camera, we're gonna dump this. You plugged in? I don't think you spawn plugged in. Gonna need you to destroy the skull. Hello, digital camera. And you have infinite pictures, right? And put in paper. All of this stuff except the camera, the axe, and the carrot. Camera flash fault. No, I do want the camera. Okay. What does that look like? Because we don't get a preview. What is that? Headphone. Oh, so you can hear the sound from it. Oh, shit. Karate. Last was your voice. Remember you were fighting the bird stack. No, I wasn't fighting it. I was having the shit beat out of me. Okay, this is cool. Oh, shit, I saved it. It's good that it, like, obfuscates that part. And you can print. Oh, shit, we're adding the printer. Bax printer. Printer camera? We're getting the... Getting you. What is printer camera? An upgraded version of... Why the fuck didn't I buy this instead? Requires paper sheets. You require paper sheets as well? Doesn't say anything about it. Okay. Can I... If I get a tripod... Because I can take a video of myself. We are gonna go back and fight Stolas, but, again, I think fight might be the wrong way of saying it. We have the video camera even selected? We have digital. All video camera. High quality. 1,200 points. I don't think I can put the camera on. Get some farm pots and the other farm utilities if you want. I don't fuck with farming in this game. Hold on. I'm assuming this is just like a screenshot. The screenshot tool. I don't fuck with farming in this game. I've heard that farming is like how you get the big bucks, but... Oh, that's cool. That's an album cover. Okay. Also, now you can get security cameras on TVs. Which I want to do, but apparently that takes a lot of, power. Where is there a single white bush? Where's there a polar bear in Arlington, Texas? I'm gonna wait for this download. I'm gonna go check out what's up with that bush. Did I say it like it was Vinny Vinesaw? If you're zoomed in, you can do a zoomed photo? Oh, because it's just a screenshot tool. No agriculture? Nah, we're like industrial revolutioning. It would be cool if they had hydroponics, actually. That is nothing, and then we need one more signal for it. 10,000 distance. They go into the mines? We can't go into the mines. We don't have a pumpkin. We need to go to the mines. We need the anti-radiation suit. We need a lantern. We need a pickaxe. And we need a pumpkin. Also, I said we're industrial revolution. We're not, like, mining. But we are crafting. They're making a second Minecraft movie. Right? The first Minecraft movie was like, we have to stop the piglins, right? What's the second Minecraft movie gonna be about? Are they gonna be about we gotta stop the Ender Dragon? Is it gonna be Herobrine? What flashlight you got? We have the basic flashlight. We're gonna get the big flashlight eventually. The thing is, I kind of want this stream to just be like fucking around with the base game. Like, without upgrades, just to like see what it is. Don't ask about Alakisha, she's my daughter, okay? She gets to be here. Yeah. We gotta stop the Endian armies. Wouldn't it be Ender armies? Endian sounds like the people from Attack on Titan. I think Attack on Titan is the only story I've ever read where they released extra chapters and I disliked it more afterwards. I thought the ending to Attack on Titan was okay. Was a loud bang outside. I thought the ending to Attack on Titan was okay. Then they came with like 12 extra pages and I thought they ruined the ending. Wasn't it the rumbling? That's like the last arc. I mean, like, Attack on Titan... Does anyone care about Attack on Titan spoilers? Like, Attack on Titan, they kill Eren, and then Mikasa sits under a tree, and then a dove shows up, and she's like, oh, Eren became a bird, and then the bird flies off. And then they were like, we're releasing 12 new pages, and the 12 pages is literally just like, hey, history repeats. Everyone gets bombed, and then the tree comes back. And a kid goes in the tree, and it's just the fucking origin story of the world all over again. And I'm like, god damn it, that ruined the ending. Nothing the protagonist did matters, the story just loops anyway? Wow, that is so cool and not at all very fucking uninteresting. Yay! I feel like so many writers are still stuck in like the... we have to do a sad ending, because if we do a happy ending, that's predictable. And I feel we were entered an era where it's the opposite. I feel like if you do a completely unironic good ending, like if you have a story that just ends with all the protagonists win and everyone lived happily ever after, people would go like, what the fuck? You're allowed to end the story like that? You're allowed to have like a happy, positive ending? I thought that was illegal. I feel like at this point that is more subversive than having like I feel so many endings are like, it's a twist. Like everything looks good. They're like, oh, we won, we beat the bad guy. And then there's a twist and it's like, actually it's a sad ending. And I'm like, why does so much stuff end like this? Now it's not ubiquitous. It's not every piece of media ends like this. I didn't know there's a New York sticker until now. But I kind of want to see more stories that just have, like, unironically happy endings. Like, I want a story where at the end of the story, they just punch the bad guy in the face, and the bad guy dies, and then they're like, we won! Everyone lived happily ever after. Ugh. One thing I think one of the first upgrades we're gonna get is gonna be detector status, because, like, how am I supposed to tell if this is Jupiter or Mars? How am I gonna see what spring is like if I don't know if it's Jupiter or Mars? There's like a smudge on this. Right here is like a dark splotch. Package received 16 points? It's nothing. We didn't get the free upgrade, actually. Let's go pick that up right now. I completely forgot about the free upgrade. It's you, right? Nice. We have a wrench upstairs. It's the spectrogram, though, which is like the least useful upgrade. I think it's like 2 signals have spectrographic images. It's not like super you. Oh, so that's gonna be on you, right? Did they change the evil one too? There's no evil one anymore. All of these are normal. No, this is evil. This one is still evil. But that's where you put the spectrograph upgrade. Still entreating. I don't know what that means. We gotta shut the power off to put in the upgrade. We're gonna download the signal, we're gonna shut the power off, then we're gonna get the upgrade. Every server is still up, by the way. How do we have perfect server stability? What the fuck happened? Why aren't the servers going down? SV ping. I'm not sure why that is. That should not be a banned phrase. There we go. I'm not sure why DS is a banned phrase. That was Twitch's filter. But I might have been from like something that happened 12 years ago. And they never removed it from the filter. But I'm not sure what you mean with I forgot the S. Still in streeting. Oh, interesting. Still interesting. I mean, fucking... Everything seems super... Is it because we don't have the Bitcoin mining rig that everything seems stable? Is it gonna be when we get the Bitcoin mining rig, everything's gonna go to hell? I swear to God, Alien, I thought that was a guitar. I thought the emote was a guitar. I realize now that is the Omni-Man image edit, but I did think that was a guitar. I'll take a look at what that white bush is. I'll take a picture of it. Oh, it's just like flowers. Is there anything hidden in here? This place is like the only spot on the map with tall, like, plants, like. You could totally hide something. Also, it said run the llama command from another server, so we're gonna go do that. I am back with my dinner. What is your dinner? An MTF monkey, why are you on fire? What's the name of the one PNG tuber? You're the second emote you posted with the pink flames. Look like it's like a pink demon? It was like the first PNG tuber, and they got a lot of shit. Because they were like, wow, not even a VTuber? You're lazy. But then apparently they were like, just a completely normal streamer? The fuck was their name? Was it Jelly Bean? They played Minecraft. And they were like pink and purple. I thought that was one of their emos, but I'm pretty sure they stream on YouTube. Okay, let's see here. If we do Llama Satana, it's gonna be right behind me, isn't it? I'm not gonna get jump scared. Oh. I'm gonna try something. Can you spam this? Okay, there's a little bit of a cooldown. Okay, let's see if any one of those turned out well. I don't think any one of those looks too good, but... What is that? Taco. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was higher than I thought it was gonna be. In Norway, I've been told that Norwegian people make tacos wrong. Do we have people that prefer... Oh, this is cool. I like this. Very cool. Do we have people that prefer... hard shell tacos, or is everyone like a soft shell? Oh, you slide off the top of it. You have people that prefer hard shell, or are we all like soft shell enjoyers? My problem with hard shell tacos is every time I eat it, it just spills. I do know the strat, the meta of putting a hard shell taco inside a soft shell taco. What I like to do is I like to crunch up tortilla chips and put them in my taco. Big fan of doing that. Also do that with kebabs. But like, hard shell taco has like, to me, always been like a couple tiers down from a soft shell. Imagine an event where you hear the drone landing sound and when you get closer you find a note that says, "Did I trick you?" That would be cool. That would be cool. Oh shit, did I summon the drone? Oh, fuck. I mean, it doesn't matter. Okay. Evil llama. See the pictures. Can delete those. That's the llama. Look at the speed lines. Oh, it's... I mean, this tells a good story. Like, these two images tell a good story, but, like, you don't see the llama jumping at you. I'm gonna keep the camera on me in case you see something crazy. Does this say anything? Oh, yeah. Drone! 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 I do like the physics they put on the drone bag. Okay, sell the paper sheet, and that's pretty much all we're gonna do. Sorry, drone, you were summoned by accident. Okay, how is the signal looking? 43%. Anything we can do real quick before that thing finishes? Can't go in there because we're gonna need a hook and a password changer. The Crudence Tower got an upgrade? Now, we've been up there and taken a look at that, but do you mean the other towers? You go and take a look. Go and check out what the other towers look like. I think the closest one is gonna be the one that's at the lake. That's gonna be the easiest one to get to. I do like driving this thing backwards. I don't know why, but I feel safer going backwards than forwards. The other ones. We're gonna go take a look. I love it when multiple Twitch streams go live at the same time. Because I get like the notification noises. If I get one Twitch notification that someone I follow goes live, it's like ping. If I get two, it's like brrr. It gets a really loud noise for some. It's not as fast, so that just means we use less fuel. It also means if we need to like turn around and go the other way, it's gonna be a lot faster. We should be driving like this IRL. With like trucks and shit down the highway. I think that would be good. It is a little hard to control because you gotta do like mirrored. A is D and D is A. This thing had like a cool panel that like popped out at you. Also, the good thing is now we don't need to turn the ATV around. We're going home. We can just drive home in the normal direction. This thing is still slippery, so we're gonna... Or I'm assuming it's still slippery. Is there any point to getting off at the middle level? That one has a chair. I'm gonna check that out. Stulas. This looks the exact same. I'm hearing flies. Might be something on the middle level. There is something on the middle level. Okay. Fucking male living space. The road to space. The Taiga? Electrical Engineering Volume 2, page 139. Assembled using whatever is... Copper scrap, metal scrap, copper wire... Okay. Must be no... Okay, we're making that thing. Like fucking ancient coffee. Do not open bees inside! I have to. I have to open that. They got middle section now with nice... Okay, we're going to every middle section. Did I make a duck omelet? Yes, but first of all... Go and open bees inside? Whoa, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of bees! Now, just, it was like a fucking ocean of bees! It was legit just like a beehive inside. It's on the fucking thing. How the fuck did you get bees in your computer? I know you can't get beans in a computer. I did not know you could get bees. Death by the Anomalies power bank. I don't think that's, like, it's weird. I don't think it's anomalous. Just glad we don't have, like, a bee allergy. Okay, do not open bees inside. I'll take note of that. I'll remember. So the paper, we need copper wire, metal scrap, plastic scrap, and then one more thing. Let's see what we can make with that. Don't spoil it. That was the bee converter anomaly. That one had bees. What if the other one has like ants and the last one has locusts? What if one of them just has a bear? It turns power into bees. That sounds like an SCP. Like a PSU, but the electricity goes in and then bees come out. You know what? Let's park you inside. You're a good ATV. You deserve to be parked inside. Electric, glass, and metal. I don't have glass, but... Electric. I almost got stung by a wasp colony when I opened the hood of an abandoned car. That is like a canon event. That has happened multiple times. Not to me, multiple. I have heard many stories of people being in similar things happen to them. I am oh, this is just plastic. I am losing my ability to talk after being gone for so long. Is there no more glass? Oh no, here we go. Glass. Thick glass has to be enough. And then copper wire. You want a view of copper wire? Whoa. Accidentally press the Windows button. We we can buy copper wire. We had copper wire lying around, but we threw it out. I've been stuck by wasps twice, and it was like pretty much the same event. At my parents' place, there's like a long straight road. You can go like run. There's like behind my parents' house. There's a long straight road that just kind of like goes through the countryside. And I was jogging down that road, and I got to like this three-way intersection, and I was gonna turn to the right and keep jogging down the right side of it. Hello, Alakisha. We're gonna let her inside before the end of the street. Might as well just now. And I turned to the right, and just as I'm turning, I'm gonna go jog down. 5 electric scrap for 1 copper wire. I'll just buy one. That's good info, but I'll just buy one. As I was turning to go jog down, a wasp flew in to my right shoe and stung me on like the inside of my ankle. And then the next year, the exact same event happened at the exact same place. It might have been the exact same day of the year for all I know. That's the only time I've been stuck by like wasp, bee, bumblebee, whatever. Only time it's happened. I'm not sure what SARV is. Oh, treble and bass. Sounds like there's some noise in there, but I don't think it's gonna be anything important. Another time I got stung by a wasp when I tried to get some water at a pump on a hiking trail. Do wasps build nests next to water? All we're gonna spend. My copper wire. Oh. Okay, let's see what kind of monstrosity this makes. Fuse? It makes a fuse. Huh. Okay, we can craft fuses now. I'm just gonna craft it so we have, like, the recipe unlocked. Cool. No idea what the other places. When it gets to daytime, we are gonna go and see what happens if we put 7 carrots in the well. I guess it's that we're gathering water. When I think about, like, ants and shit, I'm always like, do they drink water? I have never seen an ant go down to, like, a stream and, like, just drink some water. Like, I've never seen an ant just go, like, take a sip of aqua. I really can't, like, imagine, like, an insect drinking water. Because, like, aren't they smaller than the water? Why not just steal it? I work here! You can't fucking steal copper wire from where you work. We have, like, tons of copper wire in the storage room of the company I work at right now. You can't shit where you eat. You can't, like, fuck around where you work. I'll steal copper wire from the customers. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I am not committing theft. If we sleep, we're gonna wake up before day. We're so fucking... Next stream, the first thing we're doing is buying 1,000,000 upgrades. By the way, cleaning was so much faster this time than last. I'm not sure if I just, like, got better at cleaning, or if I got... Oh, that thing's despawning. Or if I got, like, new tech or whatever. But cleaning is, like, half the time. And it took less. Very close. Come on. Ooh, you are at the edge. Won't be the first time I heard someone stealing copper from work. It happens that, like, an electrical company will put, like, a big, like, giant... You know those, like, wooden spools that are, like, as tall as you are? Of, like, copper wire, they'll put one of those at a work site and then someone comes and steal it. I never understand how they're able to steal it. Because that shit is, like, hundreds of kilograms of wire. How do they even lift it onto a truck to get it out of there? And also, the thing's fucking huge. How do they avoid getting, like, spotted instantly? Like, you see a truck driving with, like, 200 kilograms of copper wire on it. That's not suspicious at all. But I am not used to this being flipped. This is gonna take a while to get used to. Because you should be over there. I wonder why they did like this instead of moving that one over there. Why did they move, like... Why did they go like... Whoop! Instead of going like... Whoop. They should have an event where something falls out of that vent. Get it? Event. Wintry, welcome back. How ya do? I know I asked you that question like an hour ago, but it's like an automatic response. A van and some cutters can do some fine work. I guess they do have like all night to do it as well. Had dinner earlier but forgot to tune back in. Well, you are gonna be able to catch the end of the stream where we go see what the whole Easter event is about. We're gonna go throw 7 carrots down the well and see if, like, the evil Easter bunny shows up and rips our head off. As all good Christians do. I am not Christian. I am extremely atheist. I'm, like, a militarily atheistic. But I do live in one of the most Christian areas of Norway. So sometimes I'll run into someone who's like unironically Christian, and I don't really know what to do. Like, I honestly, like... I don't know... Like, I say a lot of stuff, like... Oh, it's up to God. Like, if we're in a situation where we're, like, depending on luck, I will say some shit like, it's in God's hands now. Like, ironically. And every once in a while, one person will be like, Amen. And I'm go like, oh wait, you're like actually Christian. And it gets really awkward. At least I feel it gets awkward. Because like, I'm not trying to make fun of you. But like, at the same time, what are we doing? Like, buddy, what's happening? What are we doing here? I want to sleep at the top bunk. Oh, that moon is moving at like 1 FPS. That moon is chugging along. Why does the moon have a lower frame rate than the stars? And the lightning bugs? Fuck me. I'm not waking up. I'm staying my ass in bed. This is someone else's problem. I'm pretty sure this is an event. We had like 90 on the power generator. If it was an event, we should wake up. No, not an event as in like scary, but an event as in like something that's like scripted to happen. So it's only 2 a.m. It's so long until the sun comes up. Our time's come again no more. The weary. I don't like that the lights don't automatically turn on again. This is not how a breaker works IRL. If the light switch is still in the on position, then it's gonna come on when you get power again. Like, all a breaker does is just make it so the light, the energy, the electricity doesn't get to the light switch. Also, why is that light switch outside? There's no wonder the breaker keeps going off. We got like a non-waterproof light switch on the outside wall. Excuse me. My voice is getting tired because I haven't been streaming for weeks. But I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna get like a 3-hour-long stream, probably. I'm gonna be playing Dark Souls 1. I'm gonna be having fun. It's for the first time ever, we're gonna have a stream where I have fun. That's not true. I have fun every stream. I have fun on like 99% of streams. There's been like 2 streams where I didn't have fun. 100%. We don't get the... I think it's good that they changed it so we don't get the new stuff until the morning. But I also feel like if we don't get the new supplies until morning, we shouldn't... Like, the daily task goes from midnight to midnight. I think the daily task should go from when you get the delivery to 24 hours after you get it. I always loved when the breaker popped at work and everything got powered up again all at once. There is a phenomenon where a breaker turns off, so you just go and turn it on again, and then everything immediately shuts off again. And I'm not talking about, like, you didn't, like, something short-circuited so the breaker went off. No, I mean, like, something short-circuits. You remove it. You plug in the you turn on the breaker again. And then the breaker is on for like a second and then it turns off again. Because you, when you turned it on, everything wanted electricity. Everything got electricity at once. Everything does like the startup. And startup consumes more electricity than idling. Like, you have a bunch of machines that turn on and they use more electricity when they turn on than when they're running normally. So, let's say you have like a 16 amp breaker. 16 amp fuse, you turn it on, and when everything is idling, it's like 14 amps. But, since everything is starting up and everything consumes more, you get up to like 17 amps, so the breaker turns off again. You have to like go and turn off half of the machines, flip the breaker on, wait until they've like fully started, and then do the other half of the machines. We had a fucking situation at work where we had a cable that went between two, like, junction boxes. We measured the cable on one end. We got 26 volts. We measured the cable on the other end. It had 6 volts. We're like, how the fuck? We can see the whole cable. There is nothing. There's not like a resistance in between. There's nothing. Why are we like randomly getting? Oh right, here. Take the lid off you? Yeah, no, you're good. We're just missing a lid. There was nothing there. I should have lowered the electricity. We were like, what the how does that work? And then a coworker went like further like upstream, if you want to call it that. Found like a fuse box. One of the fuses was broken. They fixed the fuse, and then we had 26 volts the whole way. But that doesn't make any fucking sense. If this yellow is a cable and you measure here 26 volts, you measure here, and there's nothing along the line, you should get the same voltage. Like, if this is where the voltage is coming from, you can get 26 here. And then, like, here is, like, a bunch of resistance, and then you get less voltage here. That makes sense. But, like, fucking, there was nothing. We could see the whole cable. I have no idea how that works. And I still don't fully understand what happened. It's just one coworker replaced a broken switch, like a broken fuse, with a new one. Like it was like a glass fuse. Replaced it with a new one, and then everything worked. And I was like, okay, I don't understand this. I'm going home. It was also like, you know, the end of the workday. Who is this, like, banana character? This, like, shark character I have seen on other stickers in the game. And I think someone told me who it was, but I do not remember. That's the Project Zomboid. That's a Vine Shroom. That's Night in the Woods. I have no idea what that is. And in here, we have Shark. Oh, the mannequins. Is that Red Alert? That's also the shark thing. That shark thing's great. The other one was blue. I like the spooky arm. Scary on the Vine Shroom. That's a Varg Shroom. No idea what that is. I can't really read that. What the fuck? It's like a muffin. Did I say poop? It does say poop. Good to know we're on the same page. Honestly, considering it's a bathroom, it would have been weird if they didn't write poop. Alakisha did fuck up, like, the whole room when she came in with the signals. A couple of hours until sunrise, then we're gonna go to the well. And if it's not, like, a beautiful hell of the Easter Bunny popping out with a chainsaw to kill me, then I'm not sure what we're gonna do. What if it's just a big bunny? Like, a completely normal bunny. Like, scarily realistic Unreal Engine 5 bunny. Idle. You need a drive. It's a first drive, so it is so fucking slow getting signals when you're at, like, oh fuck, it's despawning. I'm not sure if it's despawning or if it's just a very small circle. You can tell if it's despawning by, like, the opacity. If it gets more and more transparent, it's despawning. Oh, we got it. Oh, sweet. That was nice. Great. Okay. Buffer, buffer, buffer. I gotta remember to use the camera when something happens. Zip drive. You are gonna be burned on the start of the next stream. And then, if tradition holds, we're gonna die instantly so we don't get to see the fur further. You can always just dig up another animal skull. You can find infinity of those by just digging around the map. 100%. Let's go. Still not gonna make the download fast. It's gonna be faster, but we're still like first gear in a parking lot. Move. Zip drive. Now I just need 2 more drives. And we absolutely have the time to get that. We should probably eat some. We sold a bunch of MREs. That might not have been a smart choice. But again, we can get like infinity MREs just from like going to the box in the river. River MREs. I do think splitting the MREs into like a bunch of smaller food items when you open them was a good thing to do. After they added the thing where you get tired of food if you eat too much of it, it did make the MREs like the worst food in the game. Like the hold on. Like a perfectly circular shadow. That sounds like a Bob Dylan album. Perfectly Circular Shadow sounds like the kind of album my dad would tell me is the greatest of all time. My dad is a big fan of Bob Dylan, so he would play me a lot of Bob Dylan songs when he was like, when I was a kid and he was like driving me places. So watching this new Northern Lion Bob Dylan arc has been kind of interesting because I get the references. It's maybe the Twilight here is gonna be the best time to go throw the carrots in the well. Like, getting it when it's, like, still a little bit dark might add on to the horror of it. Assuming there's gonna be a horror event. The game did say, do not throw 7 carrots in the well. Like, what could it be? Carrots to me says Easter Bunny. Even though bunnies aren't supposed to eat carrots. Because of it's too much sugar, I think it is. But, like, the well. When I think well, I think about the movie. Like, the ghost girl with, like, the long black hair and shit. Gonna be, like, a bunny with long black hair. Rat, always pay respect to the giant rat. It's like a 50-50. Whether I find the well instantly, or whether I go, like, looking around for it for a couple of minutes. I am fairly confident I know where. Oh, hello! I got the Toyota Corolla! I've been getting that event a lot. Little Johnny fell in the wall. If Little Johnny pops out of the well, he better have a shotgun, because I brought an axe. He came for a fight, he's gonna find one. If you just want to chill and, like, hang out, then sure, but I am gonna be like, why are you in the well? And why did you come out with 7 carrots? We do not have a lot of battery power, but I might just add to the intrigue. Luckily, it's, like, no energy to break this. We might want to go down in the well and get the hook. Like, first things first. Can we go there? There's no skull here, right? Half hook. Is half hooks better for climbing? Oh, you threw the hook. How do you climb with a half roll? Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. I was hitting R instead of right click. Okay. Got the hook. Huge upgrade. It's going to open up a lot of new areas for us. Do not throw 7 carrots in the well. Yeah, that wasn't really a throw, but... Did the last one miss? I thought about a random event that would be funny. A drunk driving deer playing loud music. I mean, that was 7 carrots. No? Thing seems pretty normal. Do I have to be in the well too? I didn't mean to fall down. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 5 fucking carrots in the well. I think we gotta do this, I think we gotta do this a bit more methodically. I think we gotta go down in the well and drop the carrots there. It looked like they clipped through the wall. We're gonna reload the save, we're gonna go down in the well, we're just gonna drop them on the floor. Happens. Game, story, dog from Animal Crossing, play game. Just climbed up and now we're going back down. Come on. I believe in you. You can load the game. There we go. It loads really fast. I'm not trying to give it shit. Day-night cycle _2. It's a strange name to give it. Maybe it's because we're in summer. So like spring is 1, summer is 2, fall is 3. Okay. Oh wait, it should give us the pop-up again about the... Also, we do have the funny setting enabled. I just realized the button on the side of my... I'm pressing one button on the side of my mouse. It's swapping items and making me crouch. Okay. Did you get a pop-up that says something about carrots? No? Only when you start a new save, maybe? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No one say anything about that. Whoa! Do not throw 7 carrots down the wall. You couldn't have told me that, like, before. Do not throw 7 carrots. Oh, it is a realistic bunny. Ominous Easter bunny. The eyes. You wanna know how to do an eyes follow you effect? Make them like concave, like they carve in. Hello, ominous Easter bunny. Play text sequence. This is new. I see. Yeah, you got 8. You got 10 eyes. Of course you do. Grayson is upon us once more. You must assist me finding the 12 eggs of Easter? I thought it was gonna end the stream, dude. Take this artifact from this will be able to perceive the most sacred of eggs. The guide can also share its wisdom in finding the area where they have been hidden away. A dire warning, you must resist temptation to feast upon the flesh of eggs. No matter the circumstances, one must not eat the eggs. For not even if the evil itself consumes the earth, one must not imbibe the goo of the eggs. Now go forth, mortal. Take upon yourself this duty. It's the savior. I'm very scared talking like this. Because Boba is sleeping in the Discord. I don't want her to like get nightmares because I'm talking scary. For I will reward you handsomely upon the return of all 12 Easter eggs. I thought that said gummy ears. Okay, well, first of all, equip this. Can. Okay, fucking evil bunny. A cosmic egg hidden away atop the tower that maps the Star of William. It's gonna be like the top of the W satellite. An egg by friends among the stars from Animal Homes. Okay, that's next to the Ari rolls. Very funny egg. Clay with a blade. Okay, that's anti-breeder. The egg is marked with the rune of the prince found within the ancient disaster near his monument. That is either Stolas or it's either Stolas or the lamb. The egg of I'm pretty sure this is Stolas. The egg of the nostalgic early watcher. Under where the dreaming world is entered? Nostalgic early watcher. Under where the dreaming world is underneath the bed is what that sounds like to me. What is directly under the bed? I'm not sure. Fiery egg marked of the prince found at the gateway where this journey began. So that's the entry. That's where we spawn at the beginning of the game, I assume. Plug from the garden was laid to rest atop the third engine of light. That is TR3. Egg mark of the prince, flesh red with dreams, stowed where the construction has commenced. That's the construction site near the hole. The tallest metallic flower of the winds. That's on top of the tallest windmill. Rare egg attached to the Queen of Jesus. That is eerie. Found there a strange device from another realm. Okay, that is the engine. I'm assuming the Rosenthal engine. Curious number adoring egg hidden at the metallic corners at the edge of the world where south... Okay, that's southwest corner of the map. Listen. Bunny, you're cool. Okay? I am gonna eat an egg and then end the stream. And then we're gonna go egg hunting tomorrow. Can we say while we're in this event? Oh, it's just says the name of this. We can't save while the Easter egg event is going on. So, I'm assuming an egg is over here. We're gonna eat it. We're gonna see what happens, and then we're gonna end the stream. Kid Roma, man, thank you for the get gnome. I hope people have been enjoying this. The first stream back since, I almost said since I exploded. Since my GPU got messed up. I've been having a lot of fun. You've been having a lot of fun as well. Is this not where it should be? I am wearing the... Dude, what do you say in info? Shows the location of Easter eggs when equipped. Wait. Whoa. I didn't notice it was getting darker and darker, but... Didn't think it was gonna be this bad. Okay, what did this say? Found near their home amongst the trees. Oh, it's just a satellite. I don't think the egg is glowing. We could go to the Rosenthal engine. That is very close, but it's gonna be kind of hard to navigate when, you know, the world is consumed by darkness at the end of time. I actually have no idea where I'm going. Top Pepito Memento? Is Pepito Memento not available? You're not the ATV. What happens if I... Oh, dude! Okay, that happens. Where's my camera? You eat my camera? I mean, this is a non-canonical save. Jesus, he did not. He is camera shot. Where the fuck is the ATV? What is gonna be the... Okay, there you are. Either you're gonna kill us or I'm gonna eat an egg and something else is gonna kill us. I hate my sausage finger. Wait, what do you mean? You typed everything correctly. What do you mean rip sausage fingers? Back in the day, people were talking about salad fingers. Now everyone's talking about sausage fingers. No wonder we got like an obesity epidemic. I hate it when I have something I want to say that I think is going to be funny and then I fucking mess up the QuickTime event. Tip. I don't know what you mean, dude. You mean like at a restaurant? We don't really do that in Norway. RIP! Okay. Rosenthal engine? This not where thou's be? Why do I feel like the bunny ears isn't working? Chicken sandwich? Oh, there's 2 of you motherfuckers now. What happens if I take these off? Some blink. It says shows the location of the eggs. Is it not Rosenthal engines? Oh. Oh no, that wasn't the Easter egg event. We just got the random fog event while we were doing the Easter egg stuff. What? Hello? This is literally an SCP. Guy who just floats in the sky outside of a high school? That is literally an SCP. I should get a new hoodie. How is a hoodie gonna help you with typing? Also, I think we said the shack was one of them. No? Yeah, I might have misunderstood the hints, but outside the cave where the blade hand sleeps... Wait, we're gonna go get the ATV back. That has to be where it is. We're gonna do the rest of the... We're gonna do the Easter egg event correctly tomorrow. Oh, but it doesn't really matter that it's saved now. The digital camera was lost when that fucking fog demon took a bite out my ass, but only like 500 points. We can get that back. Yeah, the Black Fog event. We got the Black Fog event while we were doing this. That is kind of crazy. Just typing my random thoughts? I mean, I feel like that's like half of what the internet is all about. They keep talking about the prince. I'm not sure who they mean. Like, who is the prince in reference? It also said one was at the southwest corner, which is the one that's in, like, the middle of nowhere. Like, the corner that you, like, basically never go to, that's just in the woods. I think it's faster to go to spawn, actually. Because it did say where the journey began, and if there's none at spawn, then we just go to the southwest corner. This compass is not pointing north. I'm not sure which direction it is pointing. We haven't, like, tuned the compass towards anything. It just points west. Kind of strange having a compass that points west. Making a compass that points north or south is really simple. Make it one that points west and east. A lot harder. You need to have like two compass. You need to have like something non-magnetic on the compass that points 90 degrees off of where the compass is, like perpendicular. Gotta glue like a toothpick to it. It is kind of cool that every compass points north and south. Should be an egg over here. I'm back. Welcome back, MTF Monkey. We got bit by a fog demon. And I'm about to do exactly what I was told not to do. You change the print on the compass so it points east, but it doesn't actually point east, though. There is an egg. I thought they were gonna glow. Oh, they do glow like 1%. What happens when we do this? Like to see you get me up here. What? Is it gonna be the Easter Bunny that comes after us? This is the music they play during the joke boss fight. Oh, Fish! Yo, Fish, it's been forever. How you doing? How's it going? What if the bunny has a shotgun now? Oh, I wish I still had my camera. Fish, how you doing? Been so long. Jork bus fight. Okay, well... Oh! Oh, never mind. He's got fucking laser eyes. Ooh. What the... Okay. Maybe we should have been camping out in like a basement? What the fuck is this? Oh, yeah, of course it's got fucking laser eyes. It's a sheep. Why wouldn't it have laser eyes? I'm montering. You mean that as in the Norwegian meaning of the word, or? Okay, I think we just fucking get murdered by the sheep. Okay, well, next stream we're actually gonna do the Easter egg correctly. I'm thinking I'm... Can you type that in a way that makes it sound less like a euphemism and more like you're, like, drinking Monster Energy? He is a cyber pig on steroids? It's a sheep! Amazing looking sheep. It is one of the coolest sheep of all time. I do wonder what you get from completing the Easter egg. We're gonna see that next stream. Well, no, we're not. We're gonna see that next Voices of the Void stream. Tomorrow is gonna be Dark Souls 1, because I want to play Dark Souls 1. And then next stream after that is gonna be Voices of the Void. Isn't it a bunny? Did I say sheep? I meant bunny. I did not mean sheep, I meant bunny. I'm drinking a monster. I'm glad you took the trademark in. But yeah, I'm back. Fish, sorry that we're ending like the second you show up. We're gonna be back tomorrow at noon. We're gonna be back tomorrow at noon Central European time. It's been daylight savings time while I was gone. So it might be like an hour different than what you're used to. You said bunny like sheep 25 times? Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. Rocket propelled. But yeah. Before I go, I'm gonna give a quick thank you and a quick shout out to everyone who came by, everyone who watched, everyone who listened in, everyone who typed in chat, and all the lurkers. We love the lurkers. We're gonna be back tomorrow at, oh, right. Where's my Discord button? There it is. There's the Discord and the YouTube channels. We're gonna be back tomorrow to play some Dark Souls. Hopefully the V2 model works. And yeah. Link indeed. Sorry, Fish, that the stream is ending like the second you show up. Don't take that personally. The stream was actually supposed to end like 10 minutes ago. We're gonna be back tomorrow, noon, which is 20 hours from now. We're gonna be back with Dark Souls 1. I want to get the Moonlight Greatsword for the first time ever. And yeah. Gonna be all from me today. I hope to see all of you next time. And until then... be nice.